Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. morning, Sam.
Well, hey. Well, hey. It's fucking Tuesday. We've been getting a lot of snow. I left work early yesterday. Stayed home today. That's kind of how it's been. So, how are we going? I hope it's been treating everyone well so far. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Tupper. Good morning, Cal. Yay for snow days. I think I needed the lion, honestly. I'm still like brain's still got like the whole fog thing going on, you know. Um, but this is the clearest I've been mentally in probably like at least a month. At least a month. I know it's not saying much, but I'll take what I can get. Oh goodness. So I know Saturday, I said that I would play back up to where we had gotten in Fatal Frame 2. I didn't do that. I'll be real with you. There hasn't really been time to. Um, but even if there was, I was thinking about it and was like, that whole process was so kind of just scuffed in and of itself that I'd kind of just rather start over. Um, go into it with like a clear head and hopefully have a clear experience. It is still up in the air, as I've been saying in the Discord and stuff. I've been trying to recreate the freezing issue with the capture card, and I can't. I can't get it to freeze, so I have no fucking clue what the actual issue is. Making me think that for some reason, somehow, it's linked specifically to being live, which also doesn't make sense at all in my brain. So, I am mentally prepared to pivot if now that we're live, it stops cooperating. But for now, I've actually lugged. Hello, Jordan. I've lugged my PS3 upstairs. That's all hooked up. Test broadcast option. No, I don't know where that is. I'll be real with you. I didn't know that was the thing. If it continues to be a bother, I'll early snow day. Snow day board. Hello, Neon. 20 streams, God. Goodness. And because so I know I mentioned also in the Discord that I was going to see Return to Silent Hill on Monday. That was yesterday. Snow day. I didn't see it yet. So I'm streaming today very explicitly because I won't be able to tomorrow. And I was like, well, if I'm going live on a day where I'm home anyway, I might as well like start early. Like I'm already here. Let's get some extra time in. Why the fuck not? I'm not really doing anything else important to begin with. So plus I said this gives us the option to kind of play back up to where we had gotten without losing a stream to doing that. Enable bandwidth test mode. Okay, I'm gonna make note of that really quick so that I lurk more than anything. I do the exact same thing. There are some streamers that I watch where my chats are probably like just barely double digit, and I've got like a 40 plus streak going. So you know, chronic lurker here. I enjoy a lot of spaces, but it is generally very hard for me to socialize. Also at 3 Samu, yeah. It's funny. I went downstairs to make food with Rose, Kel, and Samu open. And as I was making food, literally during the process of cooking, I watched it all coalesce and I was like, I now currently have yeah. All roads. All roads. Hang on, sorry. Notes, test stream. If capture breaks. Test stream mode is, where was that? Enable bandwidth. Test mode. Sweet. Gorgeous. Perfect. Okay. Noted. Nice. Cute. um, for those who aren't aware of what Tupper's talking about, it's a YouTube channel about food. They used to be part of BuzzFeed. Um, they did a show called Worth It, which is really cute and fun. And then they left BuzzFeed, um, as every BuzzFeed creator tends to. Once they're like, all right, fuck this shit. And started a separate channel under, I believe it was that independent? I don't remember if that was just them. But it was a similar concept, About to Eat. I love that the acronym is further wordplay. That tickles my heart so much. About to Eat becoming 8 is incredible. In fucking incredible branding. um I feel like that was under another service though, which they are also no longer part of. So they're just doing their own thing under their names now. They no longer have a fun, cute brand. They're just themselves. Which is fine. It means they have full creative control. But they still do fun food stuff. So if you're a nerd about food like we are, just look up Andrew, Steven, and Adam and watch their stuff. Also, you have all of BuzzFeed's Worth It, and the About to Eat channel to catch up. It's all great content. If you like food, it's all great content. All about pasta. Exciting. There were so many other things that I was gonna, as always, as literally always, I was gonna talk about so many little things, and now they're all just kind of gone. So, but good news is I've got you can probably hear it clicking. I have the PS3 open in the background, and it hasn't frozen yet. So we're 20 minutes into stream, and it's still cooperating. So in theory, we'll be able to roll with it, because like last time it was freezing within seconds. So, yeah. Also, like I said, I was speculating that because I am who I am, and I knew that I owned the first Fatal Frame on PS3, I probably owned all 3 of the PS2 titles because they were all available, and I would have bought them all at the same time. And I did. I was correct. I was right to assume my own habit. So if 2 works out and is wholly cooperative, we do also have 3 that I don't have to fuss with about on the other totally legit console. We'll just have it accessible on the PS3 where it should work totally fine, assuming Capture does. Where you are trading issues for issues, but at least we know the console will work. So, as long as Capture Card keeps working, we should be okay. Should be okay. Oh, actually, let me flip over here. I remember before I told the story about how, for some reason in my brain, I wanted to play all of the Silent Hills in a legitimate format. And I told the story about how, in order to do that with 4, I had to go through this really roundabout process to purchase the Japanese version on the PS3. This is the proof. Here it is. It was a whole thing. If you weren't here for that story, basically I was trying to find a way to play it legit, but copies of the game are like $200, and I was like, I'm not doing that. Also 20 streak. Look at that. Cute, cute. Thank you, Cal. I do appreciate y'all so much. The fuck was I just saying? No, I really wanted to play it in like a legitimate format, preferably on a console. So I did some digging and learned that it was available digitally on the PlayStation Store for the PS3 as a PS2 classic. However, only in Japan. Only the Japanese store has Silent Hill 4 on it. And I was like, well, shit. That doesn't help me at all, does it? Until I kept digging and learned that the PS3 is a region-free console. Meaning, if you have games from other regions, Samu, you don't mind me. If you have a copy of a game from a region outside of where you purchased your PS3, the PS3 will still play it. So I was like, cool, okay. Region-free console, excellent. Learned that there is a version of the game available digitally, excellent. So the challenge there then became, how do I buy it? Because in order to access the Japanese PSN store, you need to have a Japanese PlayStation account. So I went through the hassle of making this account, which was very tedious because the second I selected the account's region as Japan, everything turned Japanese. And I was like, I can't read that. So I was literally making this Japanese account with my phone held up with like the fucking Google Translate doing live translations for me. And I also needed to I required an address to make this account, which was a whole thing. Less an address and more a zip code. So I just like, I found a location. Because it asked you to select what region of Japan you were in for the account. So I picked one at random and then picked a zip code from that region at random. And then I needed to add funds to my wallet because you can't buy anything on the PS3 store with a credit card anymore. You need to use funds in your account wallet. And the Japanese account would not accept a North American credit card to purchase said funds. So I also had to go online and find like the Japanese PSN store cards and order those from a site. So it was a huge hassle, but I played that game and it was instantly my favorite of the franchise. So it was worth it. Yeah. Yeah, it was a whole thing. The things you do for a franchise you love, right? So anyway, we're not playing Silent Hill today, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, we are back on Fatal Frame, and it does seem to be working. So we'll just hope that that stays the case. But if this does cooperate, like I was saying last time, not only do I have the third Fatal Frame to play here, I also have Silent Hill, Homecoming, and Downpour physically, and this makes them accessible to stream. So, um, I don't know when that would be, but I will likely just keep this console here and accessible, um, so that we can at some point, um, stream those. As far as the mainline Silent Hill games go, those are the only two I haven't done on stream yet. Um, they're okay. They're fine games. Homecoming's combat leaves something to be desired, and Downpour could have used more time for optimization because it has some stuttering issues. But generally, they're fine. Like I like them. They're some people's favorites, uh, but I don't think they are deserving of the amount of hate that they receive. They're not the best games in the franchise by any means, but they have a lot of heart. I do quite enjoy what they are. So, I have only played each of them the one time too, so it would be nice to revisit them. But for now, I guess we could also like explore. I wonder what other horror games are on PS3 exclusively that I could explore now. Because PS3 has a lot of like exclusive stuff that is kind of locked to it. Oh yeah, this is also where I experienced the first Silent Hill for the first time. Look at that. Look at that. There it is. This is where I played it. Hi, Kaz. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I actually experienced the entire franchise essentially on this console up until I couldn't. Um, Talking about Homecoming, yeah. Now that as long as the PS3 continues to cooperate, this gives me a way to stream Homecoming and Downpour. Because I do own both of them. I could go get them. Should I go get? No, I won't go get them. I have nowhere to store them up here, but they're downstairs. But I've never streamed either of those ones because I didn't have a way to capture the PS3. So, um, again, as long as it continues to cooperate, those are on the docket for eventually. But for now, the focus is this. We are here, reattempting our Fatal Frame 2 playthrough. This time, hopefully, in a much more stable situation. Makes for a good stream game too. I would think so. It's just fun. Like I don't know. It's a cute little one. I understand why people aren't as fond of it. But I kind of view it as like it feels like it draws a lot of inspiration from the movie, which I like. I like the movie. So it's cool to see how a series led to a film which led to a game. Like the loop kind of closing itself was a really, really interesting thing to witness. Um, just in general, like, is it a great game? Ah, maybe not, but like, is it bad? No. It's a fine title. I had fun with it. I did learn after finishing it that there is a way to make it a lot easier because the combat was frustrating, admittedly. The combat could have used a little more time in the oven, but there is a way to make it significantly easier, and I will I will be using that exploit if I do stream it. So, but I'm more excited for Downpour. I really, really liked the vibe of Downpour, and would love to give that one another effort. God, we saw these guys live. I'm just like, listening to some of these songs is just taking me back there. Can't say that you had fun in those. That's so fair. They're not for everybody. And they are really emotional experiences. Yeah, they are just heavy, heavy. In general, though, like consistently, I will always this one. This one has my heart. This is my baby. Silent Hill 4 was such a special one for me. I did play them all pretty much back to back. Stop, phone. Shut up, you're so loud.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Kaz. Sorry, I'm just trying to. There's the vibrate. Mute that. Mute that shit. I have my phone leaning up against my Switch, and every time it vibrates, the Switch plastic vibrates, and it's very like. Just. I don't know if the mic was actually picking it up, but I can hear it through my headset, and it's really annoying. So. Good morning, Sam. That is Death Stranding. When you go into like the safe rooms, the safe houses, you get like a cutscene where Sam goes to sleep and then wakes up. And upon waking up, he's greeted with that voice, wishing him a good morning. So it might be a little crunchy. It is 720p, and there's not really anything I can do about that. It's a PS2 game. It's a PS2 game being emulated by a PS3. Just kind of is what it is. So. I decided on color for my bag, yeah. Teal colorway? Ah. Cultish and organized religion themes? Yeah. I mean, like, the first one introduces that aspect. And the third one plays on that a little bit more, just by extension. But the fourth one really, really takes it. Your name? That's funny. Now, the protagonist, the character played by Norman Reedus, is Sam Porter Bridges. So that's where that soundbite is coming from. Just Sam waking up. Good old Sam Bridges. Now, Death Stranding is one of my... It's one of the greats in my mind. I love that game very, very dearly. I actually streamed it as well. Just a little over a year ago, we would have like just barely finished it. So. Also a game made just for you. All these Sams. So many Sams. It's the name of a Death Stranding character. It's just
always promise each other
good old Kojima.
that we would always be together.
I just love that we have a dead man and a diehard man. Specifically saying hello to you every time. Yeah, that's it. Of course. You deserve it.
We used to play here all the time. Yeah.
Specifically for me and only me. We'll get you a whole list of games.
Does it hurt?
Specifically with Sam protagonists.
I'm fine.
And you'll have to do a marathon of all the Sams.
Meow? Yes? Never mind.
I forgot she took a little tumble. Her leg is just like perma-fucked, huh?
Mayu, about that time back then. Mayu?
Here she goes. Samarathon? No, that's perfect.
Where are you going? No, stop! Wait! Mayu!
It is already so much more stable. It was... I remember this being pretty choppy on Saturday, so... I'm hopeful that this is going to be a lot better. Alright, I was testing it, so I've already gone through and, like, redone my controls and everything. So am I. Again, there is always going to be the question of whether the capture card holds out for me. Oh my goodness. The alert is very delayed, but I see the message. So, all my sound alerts are kind of fucked, huh? That's okay. Hello, Sammo. Excited for this playthrough. I'm stoked that it's working. Turned all yours off. I did see that, but at least you turned yours off. Mine just
Good morning, Sam.
isn't working. What's going on with that? Good morning, Droblin. Maybe maybe the site that I was using has finally decided to say, hey, fuck you, and it's gonna give me the excuse to properly get off of it, because I've been looking to move away from it for a time anyway. So I apologize for the no big alert, but I'll come over here and say hi proper. Hello. If you've never been here before, you can call me Dusk. These they them pronouns. And I am primarily a horror streamer. So for anyone coming across, if you have a hard time with horror, that is your heads up. But the whole shtick here is that I do not have a hard time with horror and generally tend to be relatively calm. So I aim to be a comfortable presence to guide you through the experience of a horror story if you have the interest to experience one. So let me be your guide. Today we are working our way through the second entry in the Fatal Frame franchise, Project Zero for the non-North Americans. As far as I'm aware, it was Project Zero everywhere else, right? Fatal Frame is just the North American name, or is that incorrect? Either way, whatever. We finished the first one on Saturday, and we attempted to start this one, but I was playing a definitely totally legitimate version of it that had issues. um, so I have since migrated my PlayStation 3 into my setup in the hopes that that will be more stable and playable. So we are starting over. You have come in literally at the very beginning. I have just gotten control of my character. um, and we're going to be chipping away. I played a few hours with much issue on Saturday, and then the game froze, like completely locked up, and I was like, well, okay, we'll take that as a sign. So we are just revisiting and starting over from the beginning today, so that I can have a more pleasant beginning before we proceed beyond where we got to. So, welcome in. See, of course, so many names I've never seen before. Samu, hello. Neon, welcome in. Droblin, how's it going? Rose, of course, hi. To anyone who is going to hang out and lurk in the background, I do also very much appreciate you. But if anyone does need to raid and run, please do. Self-care is of the utmost importance. Hello, Nara, welcome in. Yeah, see, all my alerts are broken. 14 months. God. I will get those rectified. This is the kick in the ass I needed to change the system I was using, because I wanted to move away from it for a while. So, would be a stream without scuff? I guess so. That's just the energy, huh? It was extra bad on Saturday, so I'm hoping the only scuff today is my alerts not popping up. The 1 year. There it is. 1 year, 1 hour. Cute. All right. 10 months, getting close. Getting close. Oh my goodness. Neon. 2 months. Thank you so much. I'm just a baby. I'm gonna come back to this screen. So that we have some sound that's not just me. I just all at once became very hyper aware of the fact that there were no other stream sounds without the without the alerts. So at least here we can have some crickets in the background, but I appreciate you all. I do. I'm gonna keep moving forward a little bit here. Yeah, some context. For those who aren't in the know, it's actually this game. Hello, Sticky. It's this game specifically. In March, it's getting a remake. Rather, the remake is being developed, and it is releasing in March. And I am a huge survival horror fan, but I've never played this franchise. So I thought, what better excuse to get into it? Because I've been aware of it for as long as it's existed. I've just never played one. So what better excuse than a remake coming out to finally explore it? At least the redeems are working, it's true.
Mayu?
Oh yeah, they when I opened it, Zomboid in the Forest, more so like the classic style. So very like Silent Hill is the pinnacle of my favorite. But like the Resident Evil, Silent Hill, that kind of classical survival horror. But I have enjoyed some modern takes on this genre.
People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the
But
village.
mostly the ones that grab my attention are
Isn't it that place?
the modern indie releases that emulate the old style. Those tend to be what draw me in the most. So, like, some modern examples, I love Crow Country. Sorry We're Closed became an instant classic.
Before, but there's nobody here.
I very recently finished a playthrough of Tormented Souls 2. Both Tormented Souls games were very, very good examples. Stuff like that, typically. But I have played some Zomboid. I'm less of a sandbox person. If the survival part of the genre is the emphasis, in that it's a survival game, a survival genre game in the horror sphere, I'm less drawn to it typically. Mostly just because I'm not like a survival genre person most of the time. I don't have anything against them, but sandbox survival games just aren't really like my dig most of the time. No crashes anymore. So far, so good. So far, so good. The fact that we're almost an hour in and I should have read that. I will read that again. No, the fact that we're almost an hour in and the capture card hasn't fucked up yet.
Who else is here?
I'm very hopeful. Where was that? I will reread all of the notes, even though we got them all Saturday, since this is a fresh playthrough. With the start of the construction for All Gods Dam approaching, Masumi Makimura, 26, a geological surveyor dispatched to the area, has gone missing. Mr. Makimura went to the area to investigate the site that would be submerged once the dam was built, but hasn't been heard from for 5 days. The search for Masumi Makimura, 26, the surveyor missing since the 4th of this month, came to a close yesterday. Mr. Makimura had been helping to conduct a geological survey for All Gods Dam. As of yesterday, he has been missing for 10 days. We got a photo, presumably, of Mr. Makimura and his partner, whose bag we presumably just found. So, like survival, but not eat, sleep, drink, build. I don't dislike it. I'm just not like drawn to it. I kind of got my fill when Minecraft was like a new game.
I wonder if anyone's here.
This is a great cutscene. I just love that. It immediately sets such a tone.
Mio?
Yeah.
Less RPG. Mostly just like... They tend to have more of just a puzzle element to them. A lot of them tend to be characterized by having like fixed cam. So like a lot of camera angles are either hard locked or soft locked in. You don't really get much control of the camera. Resources tend to be limited. So all the ammunition and healing items you pick up in an area will not replenish.
Is anybody here?
So you need to kind of be conservative about when and how you use them.
Should we go inside?
For the most part, combat tends to be optional. Not always.
Mayu?
But usually it's kind of advised to avoid when possible.
What's wrong?
Stuff like that. Oh, I keep talking over the cutscenes, I'm sorry. Roast got it.
I don't want to kill anyone.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't know.
This game really does have such an energy, though.
Mio, don't go too far.
I thought that was a staircase. Yeah. I do feel bad that I am like constantly pushing her out of the way, but the way that her like the way that her AI is programmed, she follows very directly behind you and does not get out of your way. So like with all these narrow hallways, if I need to turn around, I'm forced to just walk into her until she fucks off. And she just keeps like grunting and like complaining that I'm shoving her, and it's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, just move, please. I've heard rumors about the Lost Village before. Long ago, a massacre occurred on the day of a ceremony, and the village was wiped from the map. Twin deities' statues in the forest lead lost people to the village entrance. Once you pass through the gate, however, you cannot go back. The village eternally relives that night of death. The insane laughter of a woman is said to echo throughout the village. The only survivor of the massacre at the village was a lone woman. Can't send pics, she threatens me. Sometimes I sense someone passing by the window. He carries a torch and mutters things. He seems to be searching for somebody. But it's not Masumi. In the distance, I can hear some kind of sad ceremonial song being sung. They say that this village vanished on the day of a ceremony, and that day is repeated over and over again.
I feel like we're being watched by someone.
I don't fully remember all that we did. But hopefully things move a little bit faster. Like, this is an example of what I'm talking about. It's hard to get around her. So you just kind of shove her, and it's like, I'm sorry, girl, please. Looks like an atrium beyond the lattice. You can see a deck beyond the atrium. We've missed 3. Torn notebook page that was stuffed into the bedding has fallen out. Someone, anyone, whoever sees this, look for me. I'm trapped in this village. Help me. Miyako Sudo.
A bed.
A bed. Some old bedding spread out on the floor. There's a lump in it, as if there's something inside. There's a hanging painting here, but it's so faded you can't even see the color of the flowers. Something is reflecting the light. Nice. Now that one of those doors opens at some point, you might need the camera first, though. Paper-shaped lamp is lit. Doesn't seem to be anything special in the closet.
I kept searching for you.
Well, now I'm searching for you. How quaint.
It's a bit cold.
There's 3. Masumi, it's me, Miyako. I came to look for you. Let's go home together. Together we can make it. Call for me if you find this. I'll be nearby. Miss you.
I wonder if anyone's really here.
Some murky water. The wash basin. Whole lot of nothing there. Dust inside hasn't been used in a long time. Plaster has come loose because of moisture from outside. I know that we were missing a note from that notebook last time too. I think we didn't get entry 5 somehow.
Something's strange about this place.
Flashlight on the table. Camera obscura pointers we already know how to use.
This is too dangerous.
Gamora. Shoot, we do have ads coming in about 3 minutes.
That's...
So, this is the camera obscura. It takes pictures of impossible things.
Nothing of importance will happen during ads, so it's a great time to take a little stretch if you need to do so.
What was that? I can't believe. So it's true. This thing is too dangerous.
Camera? Camera too dangerous?
The camera obscura.
Mio. What's that? Is someone here? Mio.
So we did learn how to use the camera last time, so that's all fine. Mortuary tablets and incense burners on the family altar are covered with dust. also use the camera to kind of get a good look around the room. Sorry. Too close, my bad. Spoiled the moment. Withered. It looks like they were placed there recently. Like little hidden nooks like this, we've learned very occasionally have something. But the camera, like the standard third-person camera angles never actually snap into a direction where you'd be able to see them, so you can kind of scout them out with your camera obscura. Oh, there's 5. See, that was hidden. I couldn't see that at all. I'll wait till after ads to read this then, but food for the ears. I know it's not meant to be read food for the ears, but that's how I read it. It's all food. Food for the stomach. Food. Food for the ears. Me. Food for the soul. Cat. Cats do be soul food. I wish I could be closer to cat without having adverse responses to it. Allergies. Allergies sure do be. Eats cats? No. My soul consumes the presence. You know? Damn. Damn. Actually, I'm like, do I want soda? Maybe. I want something sweet. Got a little craving. I don't think I have. I don't have any sweet morsels. No sweet morsels on hand. It's okay. If I'm still feeling it, I'll snag a soda. Second ad break. It's okay, Tupper. I do have there are like the little chocolate wafers. But that's not quite the vibe. I'm feeling like a sweet, like some gummy candy or something, but we don't have that either, so. Maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, maybe Thursday. If not Thursday, we got the weekend. There'll be time. There'll be so much time. It's okay. Oh, one of those small things. I've started doing not quite a tier list, but like I've decided I want to order the so I've been playing through Final Fantasy, right? Like a lot of them. Playing through a lot of Final Fantasy. I've kind of decided that as I finish them, I'm going to the whole stream window crashed. Do not underestimate what an eldritch being is capable of. No, I decided that as I play through them, I'm gonna like place them in a ranking on a list and just be like, yeah, this is what I thought. This is what I thought about this one. And the thing that spurred that is I'm currently playing the third Final Fantasy. And I'm not meshing with it the same way that I was the first two. So I'm like, this kind of makes an interesting talking point, I think. Kind of pick apart what is and isn't working for me about each of them as I go. And then just like discuss. So if anyone gives a shit about that, I can share it eventually, or just share thoughts as I finish the games. But yeah, that's something I've decided to do. I've kind of hit a point where I'm just like, yeah, I'm stoked to finish this one and move on to 4. Let's read this though. We're back in it. Welcome back from ads. Appreciate anyone who sat through them. Sometimes I hear an eerie song-like sound coming from the family altar. It sounds like it's coming from deep below. Maybe it's just the wind, or maybe there really is something behind that wall. Behind the wall, huh? I guess there is, yeah, there is space. Could there be something behind the wall? Look at that. How would I get back there? That feels like something we didn't do last time. I'm sorry. Please.
Something is here.
Door woman. Gone.
It's gone.
My camera. It's stolen.
Let's get out of here.
The presence you were feeling in front of the door is gone now. It said you can capture things that ordinary people can't see with this camera. Could this be the power of the camera obscura? We haven't gone upstairs yet. Oh, right, this one has a key. Okay.
Mia.
What's up?
Someone's here.
Yeah, but we don't have a key, so... Forget about him. So something in here was supposed to happen, and I don't know how to make it trigger. So we're gonna come back in here. Gonna interact with this again. Sliding door to the closet won't open anymore. Maybe it's too warped. And then when we were walking away... Maybe not then. Pretty sure it was that door. It fell off last time. look like women's kimonos. Don't see anything. I don't remember any of what we actually did to get through here. Now that we've got the camera and stuff.
Wait!
Okay. Sorry. Spell of Undying. Cease feeling uck. I don't remember shit about anything. Okay. Well, that's fine. I won't read that aloud. Be it serious or otherwise. I should hope not, but you know, you never know. Yeah, that just takes us into the other room. We've already gone into several times. Sorry. God. They really just put it directly in your way. And then make you feel abysmal for running into her. Or maybe I just try to leave and then shit happens. I've looked around and there's not really anything in here, so I go out the front door and the game is like, nah, can't do that, nah. I'll shut by some kind of powerful force. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's excellent.
Mio, look.
Hey. Ah, yes. We go back to that brazier. Thank you. Bye-bye now. Saying she's gonna yell at me for running ahead again. I'm sorry. I know your leg is all fucked. I'm sorry. You're just so slow. Someone? No, there's no one here. Don't worry about it. Something shows in the photo. Looks like an injured man.
Don't come near me.
Got him. Don't come near me. But why? But why, sir? You showed yourself here in front of me. I was just chilling. And you're showing up and making threats? Pretty not chill. Pretty not chill, bro.
Wait!
Sorry. It's open. So now that cabinet's gonna fall off. Sliding door of the closet won't open. Yeah. Now I go like this, and it goes thump, right? Pretty please. There we go.
Mio, look.
Right, ginger key.
Missed you.
I missed you too. I think that happened first time as well. Appreciate social distance and personal space. Yeah, but like, they didn't have to come near me, period. Now suddenly I'm the bad person for being generally nearby.
Where is he?
It's too slow on that one twice. That's gonna be frustrating, is knowing that I'm gonna miss the same things that I missed the first time. Something in the drawer. Let's go. Medicine's always welcome. Kimonos. Nice. Didn't even see that. Something over here. How much time has passed since I came here? How long will this night last? I can't take the darkness. It's driving me crazy. I have to get out of here. I have to see Masumi. I must be tired. If I start to relax, I pass out. Even in a crazy place like this, the darkness here is creeping into my dreams. Slaughter. Rivers of blood. Fallen people. A woman in a blood-stained kimono, insane laughter, and twin sisters calling out, "Don't kill me." That woman's laugh is seared into my mind. I don't want to sleep anymore. Nothing behind the old kimono. Masumi found my note. He was in the village. I can see him soon. I can't move. I'll wait here. He'll be back. He'll find the way out. If he comes back. He came.
She also became trapped here. to this house looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go? This place must be... Neo!
We're just hanging out. Couple besties.
Why?
It's fine. We're just hanging out. Exercising spirits. Let's get it. Well, the directional still generally works, even with how things are being captured.
Crimson butterfly.
The music is scarier than the game. It's got very, very good sound direction, yeah. Something on the floor. Aragonite. Looks like a glowing blue crystal. The spirit must have dropped it. Oh yeah, the spirit radio is right over there. Basically audio logs. It's kind of fun.
Where did you go? Without you, I...
Beautiful. I mean, the ticket with simple passwords is not many people are actually going to, like, try. But you do run the risk of finding that one person who is just going to sit there and try all the basics for the sake of it. But that is significantly more just a risk than, like, an actual probable thing that'll occur, right? A book about the village was on the old bookshelf. The ceremony master, Mr. Kurosawa, gave me a very warm welcome. The village has no chief. The ceremony master presides over the village. I wonder if this village was founded by people who wanted to preserve their sacred rituals and festivals. Most notable among all gods' folklore is the Gate to Hell, a legend that has been passed down for years. It is an archetypical tale of a gate or hole that marks the border to the world of the dead, also called Hades, the underworld, or the netherworld. It is a forbidden place that is feared and hated, but it is also worshipped as well. The idea of hell has been a core belief of humans since ancient times. This village supports the theory that the belief is universal. The forbidden ritual regarding this gate to hell that takes place here is something no one is allowed to see or speak of. This strict taboo is probably the result of a ceremony concerning the border with hell coming closer to the living world. Villagers lead a simple life. Deep in the mountains, they struggle to forage food for their daily meals. The village has little contact with the outside world. They continue to practice the ways of old, frozen in time. Work on the first Tomb Raider reboot. I didn't know that. Jason Graves also did the, pretty sure he did the Dead Space soundtracks. Sure, that's why I know that name. So it wouldn't surprise me that he would just create an instrument for a soundtrack. Looks like a mirror underneath is broken. Girl in hiding. Few soundtracks scare me just by listening to them. That one and Under the Skin, definitely. That's fair. I'm not familiar with Under the Skin at all. Sounds very alien. I love that.
Mayu! I'm sorry. I have to go.
I am leaving now. Bye-bye.
It's calling me.
Alright, I just stood there for like a minute straight last time because I didn't realize that I was playing. For Directive 8020. This dude just likes space horror.
Mayu.
Don't have to remember. I mean, I appreciate it, but don't feel pressure. I'm happy to also just dig into it sometime. Have a little look. Oh, right, the power-ups and stuff. Yeah, yeah. They're just, like, around. I believe they auto-equipped, so I don't think I have to bother. I don't know if there is any actual, like, need to be photographing them. Under so much pressure. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. All I'm saying is, if you forget to find a song, and I forget to look it up, there's no harm done because we simultaneously forgot. I can't be mad if I don't even remember. Oh yeah, hey. How you going? I can't even go in there. You're just threatening me. Come at me, box lady! Please. The window is weird. None of this is like working. There we go. It's like, that has to hit. That one has to hit. That one didn't. Got her. Up in the bed on a depressed day. I fucking feel that one. Dark. 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 Alright. I don't think there's anything else of interest. Well, oh yeah, these dudes. Trying to go past you. Really. Cool. Thanks, pal. I know. I guess I should take care of both of them. I don't know if they'll drop anything or not. I'll go finish exploring the other rooms. Show me the stone. I don't think I do. I think those feel like just the generic become an obstacle type enemy. Dudes who show up just to be a nuisance. Sure, we've all known someone like that. Village Report 1. Maybe they belong to the missing surveyors. For some reason, one of the statues is in the form of twins. I have also found a description of a twin deity statue in the writings lying around the house. I looked down into the well, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see a thing. If you listen closely, you can only hear wind blowing, and it seems that the water has all dried up. I can't tell. I found a small shrine at the top of a long set of stairs, shrouded in mist. It seems very old, but it is well made, and has not fallen into disrepair. The entrance has a large butterfly. I came to this hill to take a look at the gate I passed through when I entered the village, but when I tried to find it, seemed to be survey details of various locations, but the entries are cut off. There must be something at these places he wrote about. Oh, interesting. Accidentally discovering side quests that I was unaware of. I don't think I found that last time, so. If you listen, if you knew about some of the music that I like deliberately listened to for fun, that would feel like a less jarring thing to be sending me. I can't only copy one of my only albums. The one and only. Nails on Chalkboard. Maybe there is no way back there. Okay, let's leave then. Oh yeah. Forgot that hers updates too as we go.
It's calling me. Calling me deep into the open. No, it's not us.
Not us, she says. I wonder if I need to go to those entries in order. If I can just start up here, since I'm closest to up here. Huge talon-like stone pillars are lined up around the giant pedestal rock. Maybe it's some kind of altar. That was a gate at one point. They really just let me go, huh? Oh no, we come back here later. I vaguely remember this now. Root of the giant tree, there is a hole. It appears to lead into some sort of cave.
There is no time. Just one of them must suffice. Hurry. For the village. We must perform the ritual ourselves. Kill her. Kill her.
Rude.
Kill her.
Just the repeated order to kill always just, it, like, no matter what, it will make me think of Silent Hill 4. Shut tight, huh? there's just always something kind of funny about the repeated echoing bellow of "You must kill him. Kill him. Kill him." How do we get out of here? Where do we come from? Right here. Never mind, we're good. Doesn't even offer a cake or a cookie. Yeah, what the fuck, right? Embrace God. If you want a hug, you can just ask. You don't have to like demand it. I do. You are required to demand the hug. All right. I mean, that's fair. Rats are already half goblins. Something on the ground. Nice. I know she went this way. So we'll just get that out of the way, I think. Wow. Come back. Sister, wait. Where are you going? Why are you running away from me? I thought we were besties.
Mayu!
She's like, bye now. Butterfly.
Here they are.
Oh yeah. Just the two of you? I think it's just the two of you. What happened there? Wow, ASMR. Evil ASMR. I need to go talk to that kid, right? There's the dude in the window. It's just chilling, vibing. He tells me, like, go do stuff. Hey, yo, go do a thing. And I'm like, alright, heard. Butterfly. Yeah, they're guiding me there, so. here? Where? Oh yeah, that dude. Yeah, okay. Tiny door.
Yai! What are you still doing here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon. If that happens...
You're back. Yai, you and Sai have got to get out. She's at the ceremony master's house. She's going to do it. Go get her. There's still time to catch up with her. The keys to the gate are enshrined in twin deity statues. Look for statues like that somewhere in the village.
Yai! The ritual is about to start.
Yeah.
Hurry!
I'm hanging out. That will endlessly be the funniest fucking sign. Or dialogue. She's going to do it. Yeah, she's going to do it. What is it? I don't know. She's doing it. What's she doing? I don't know. It.
If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
Oh, the dot. I don't know. I wasn't reading that close. I wouldn't be surprised, though. I wouldn't be surprised at all. A rundown well. There is no water left in it, and a faint wind blows up from the dark depths. The surveyor must have been here. Near the well, there's a piece of a note. It seems to be a continuation of the surveyor's notes that you found earlier. I looked down into the old well, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see a thing. If you listen closely, you can only hear wind blowing, and it seems that the water has all dried up. I can't tell which was here first, the house or the well. Neither has been used in a while. According to the records, this house used to belong to the powerful Tsuchihara family. In this village, the Osaka, Kiryu, and Tachibana families were also influential. Each house had its own crest and held power in the village. As a group, they were also in charge of a special ritual. Each was a branch of the Kurosawa family, who administered to the ceremony. They performed the role of priests. The Kurosawa name is scattered throughout the literature, but no concrete information is written. I have no doubt that they held absolute power, though. Where in the world did the villagers go? And how do you get out of this village? The answers to these questions lie within the Kurosawa house. I'm not sure how I know, but I have a strong feeling about this. Alright. Who can stop you? It's true. It's just one of the hundreds of twin deity statues has the village report 1. That was 2. That just cycles, okay. 3, long set of stairs shrouded in mist. Entrance is a large butterfly. Okay, butterfly shrine. I came to this hill to take a look at the gate I passed through when I entered the village. Well, checker. Got him. There are so many of those. I don't think I tried to interact with the gate, which is why we're going back up this way. Please. See a rotting Shinto gate through the trees. Can't see a penetratable path beyond it. But what about a note? A dilapidated Shinto gate stands here. This must have been the gate that the surveyor's records mentioned. In the grass lies a piece of a note. Seems to be a continuation of... Yeah. I came to this hill to take a look at the gate I passed through when I entered the village, but when I tried to find it, the ruined gate was buried under trees and other flora. I can't find the path that we used to come here. This hill is called Misono Hill. According to literature, this location plays a key role in the ceremony. Right in the middle lies a massive rock known as the Offering Stone, and the surrounding area is protected by wards. This Offering Stone also seems to be a cover for sealing some kind of hole. What sort of hole needs a gigantic stone like this for a cover? Why does it need to be covered at all? What if this is the very thing I've been searching for? The way out of the village? I have to check this out more thoroughly. Please. Fucking... Why does the camera sometimes... It, like, locks on occasionally. Like, that first time the well checker... Like, when the well checker appeared, I didn't have to direct the camera at all. It just snapped to him. So I missed that one because I assumed it would do the same, and then it didn't. That's my B. You can't win them all. So I need the shrine, the butterfly shrine, and then just one of these twin deity statues is going to have the other two notes. What say you? Maybe I have to do the keyhole thing first, though, because that's all she's commenting on. Something on the ground. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, film. Hey, dude. There's another one here. Oh, there's two over here. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, okay. But only the first one is pursuing me, so kill you first. Have at you then. I'm just gonna stand there? There you go. I do really like the the ambience that plays when enemies are nearby. It's a lot of fun. It's another one. Oh, but which one has the surveyor notes? He's so talented. All these noises. There's a leaf. Okay. It's like there is something moving on the right side of the screen. What is that? Gorgeous. Where was this? I don't remember this one. Is it just the door? No, it goes away as I get closer to the door. Sorry, we have those ads coming in about 3 minutes, which will mark the 2-hour ad break, so I will get up and do a quick stretch when those roll in. I recommend anyone who needs to do the same. Stretch, refill drinks, grab snacks, you know, all the good stuff. Even just stare at the wall across the room for a few minutes to rest your eyes. Screen break. Ain't you just a rude dude? On the door of what appears to be a shrine, a large butterfly mark is displayed. The surveyor must have been here. Seems to be a continuation, yeah. I found a small shrine at the top of a long set of stairs, shrouded in mist. It seems very old, but it is well made and has not fallen into disrepair. The entrance has a large butterfly crest painted on it. It's the same as the one on the building beyond the large bridge. Butterflies seem to have a special meaning, just like twins. They are frequently mentioned in the ritual literature. Butterfly means something else to the village too. I noticed that the word always appears in writings about the ritual. I may not know its exact meaning, but the fact that the butterfly crest is on a shrine indicates that it is very special indeed. I should investigate further. Enter the building. Did we enter the shrine yet? Not yet. Though we could. I suppose we definitely could. There's nothing keeping us from doing so. I forgot about the surveyor. That's whatever. Yeah, maybe we do that. We go in there after the break. But for now, I'll put the music back on. And I'm gonna go stretch. Use the washroom, all that. So, I recommend you do the same. Alright? We'll see you shortly. Too bad.
I will save her no matter what.
Oh my god.
Cheryl!
I'm just assessing my controller here. Literally the moment I went to get up, my the arm of my chair caught the cable and pulled it off my desk, so I was muted for 3 seconds and my fucking controller hits the floor. Alright, it seems fine. Can't believe I beefed it? I can. I believe it. Also opening a can here. I caved and grabbed a soda, so. A little crisp one there for ya. Fortunately, I've been using my old DualSense. So I beefed the generic black DualSense controller and not the pretty Death Stranding 2 one that Zach bought me. Oh, I forgot about this song. This one rips. Alright, we're back. We're here. Just pause there then. A little post-chorus pause. We'll move into this fucking shrine, I guess, huh? Yeah, do it up. Do it up. Countless talismans with eerie writing on them are stuck onto the lattice. Beyond the lattice, you can see a straw doll lying down. It's about the size of a person. An old mirror has been enshrined in front of the altar with the crimson butterfly picture. Orb. Eve Orb. Nice. Is that really all there is to this, though? Large curtain draped over the entire wall has a butterfly crest painted on it. I have to admire how much work they put into building these environments. Because usually the thing with survival horror being fixed cam is you can get away with hiding a lot of incomplete detail with the camera. But giving the player the option to transition into first person, you're kind of forced to make everything more detailed. I guess that's it, huh? I actually don't remember where the other key statue was. probably not, right? Yeah, because I still only have one key. I was gonna say, can I interact with these now that I've gotten one, but no. So I still don't know which deity statue is going to of these surveyor notes. I can't go in here, can I? No, she won't go up the stairs. Okay. I feel like it was back here. Did I already come back here after chatting with the kid? Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Gorgeous. So, already have 2 keys. Great, yeah, okay. So, put the keys in the gate and then... But I would like to get all the surveyor notes. The writing lying around the house. We might miss out on that actually, because I don't know if they want me to go back inside for that or not. I don't care. He's interacting with them now. Just tells me about the keys. Okay, we'll use the keys then. Just deal with whatever comes thereafter. Yo. How many? 3? Can I line you up? I don't think so. Got him. That is quite the angle. Just hilltop overlooking the whole village. Very nice. Very good. What the? They were going this way, yeah? My guys are in the wall. I'm learning very quickly that it pays quite a bit to just like be in their face. Just be a nuisance. I can level up a lot of stuff actually. I didn't necessarily want to add 2 spirit orbs. I was not paying enough attention. That's fine. Accumulation I want, definitely. I can improve. Maybe slow. Oh. I could do sensitivity again. I'd make it really strong. Kind of right off the top, which is pretty good. Fuck it. Strong camera from the get-go.
Look for the twins. For the sake of the village. We must perform the ritual again. The Kusapir alone is not enough. Look, if they are not twins, there is no meaning.
There's no meaning if they are not twins. Sure.
Pass through a large gate, over a bridge, inside a big house. There are many dead. Upstairs, there are dolls. Ahead.
The head. Inside, upstairs, doll's head. Open door. In we go. We are getting pretty close to where I think we got to last time, right? Roughly. And then the whole game locked on me. I was like, I don't care. Where? There you are. Hi. Are we doing this or what? I don't remember your shtick. Might be. That one's on me. I got real close. Thank you. And then you're just like down here, right? I remember that one. Hello!
Cold. Can you bring it? The water keeps coming.
Cold water do be real not pleasant. I'm trying to breathe. Tragic. Hey. Bye. I don't recall either if there was anything of note out here. It's seeming like no. There's this door. This door was locked. Let's go inside. No faff. Well, hi.
The flashlight.
I forgot it just dies. flowers in the urn are completely withered and dry. They crumble at your touch. Guests must have been entertained here at one time. This door is locked. Terrified man. Right. Light in the upper part of the viewfinder flash red. Yeah. Something in the drawer. Film. Something in the drawer. Film. Medicine. Ah, right. Hey. I gotta find her. I must find sister. Hey, pal. Whoa. No, there isn't another one. Okay. Never mind. Wait, this is locked, isn't it? Yeah, it closes itself. Okay. Fucking got her. Are there several of you? No, you just had like as little health as you possibly could have left. Yeah, that's cool and chill.
Yai, we promised that we would always be together. Why? ritual for the village. We were born for this purpose. Destiny.
Born to be sacrificed. Just 2 seconds here. Alright, we're back. I don't remember. Yeah, it was like I'm pretty sure there's something hiding in this room. Sacred water will be very good to have. The frame of the sunken fireplace is broken and has fallen down. On closer inspection, you see red stains all over the sunken fireplace. Suddenly, corpses everywhere. I remember this in Insta-kills, I forgot about that. Forgot about the insta-kill freak. So we gotta just like leg it. I know the door we came in is sealed. Does this one open? Yeah. Make experimental movies at home. Actually, this is all bad, isn't it? Hey, leave me alone. Hey, maybe just like, you know, just piss off. What if you're selling? Not interested. Not for me. Did turn the game up very slightly, and I'm gonna turn it back down actually. So don't mind me. For the most part, it's fine, but like there are those little spike moments where it's like, oh no, you actually are kind of loud. I can see you on the mixer. Hey. What's all this then? Oh, it's the save, right? Let me quickly then. So I know we encountered that insta-kill thing again. We do get a map of this place at some point, don't we? Stuck fast. I guess we don't really need a map if our character is able to make one, but... Nice. Better film. Wait, okay. So we missed the second entry, I believe, right? For several days, earthquakes have increased in frequency. At the same time, crimson butterflies are swarming, sometimes blocking out the sun. Somehow they look sad. Villagers that see them put their hands together in prayer. The entire village has an air of impending doom. The village is quite fearful of the earth's fury. Perhaps the crimson sacrifice ritual is performed to purify the ground. In the past, every area had some type of ground purifying ceremony. Many of these offered sacrifices to try to calm the gods. If that custom still remains today, it explains the stillness in the village. The twin shrine maidens must be the guardian deities of this village. The guardian deities, the twin shrine maidens, have become crimson butterflies and are returning to the village. There are flowers on display in the round, dimly lit window. Something in here. Oh, it's just right. It's the door. Sure. Right, yeah, now that's open. Okay, cool. Okay, yes. And that'll give us the key to that lock.
She didn't really want to run. She wanted to stay with her sister.
Well done on the chair.
Everyone, die.
So many medicines just floating around, hanging about. Where was the... Oh, it's a... Is it? Yeah, it's a door. Never mind. I was like, wasn't there an opening here? So are these... Just nothing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Me when pictures and creatures. Just taking them all in.
Perform the ritual with Sai alone. Yai. Why did you leave?
Because we just say we don't want to die, dude. Ah. Oh no. Lightning. Sunglasses ordered. Nice. You'll have to show me what they look like. Oh, that's not bad. Her prescription and everything too. That's not bad at all. Got me? Well, that's unfortunate. Call it hubris. It was. We just have to do the upstairs again, so. You didn't really lose much, it's fine. Endless customization. Send it my way too. We'll take a little peek. I assume it's not just sunglasses. Because I really should get new glasses. I will likely make an appointment to update my prescription afterward, but afterward, before actually like considering things. But did that work? That did work, right? Just being a fool here.
Everyone's dead. She didn't really want to run. She wanted to stay with her sister. Go ahead, everyone.
No, it's just been far too long since I've actually
Perform the ritual with Sai alone.
really genuinely thought about getting glasses. I've had these too long. An update is due. Driving specific lenses? There, so like oh, what is that called? I don't remember the name of the camera filter. It like cuts out reflections and stuff. Polarized, yeah. I think that's it for glasses anyway. I don't know if that's what it is for cameras, but polarized lenses. Hear distant thunder. Lightning occasionally lights up the sky, but you can't see anything else.
The twins.
Tint shifting. That's a bad one. both of you for a second. Never mind, you cheated. You're behind me, I guess. Whoa. Oh, come on now. Something on the ground where the spirit used to be. Diamond stack, right. Don't remember where that key was. That's okay. Actually, it was upstairs, wasn't it? The door I couldn't get in. The one that told me to go to this room. Since that door was shut. Faintly glowing.
The Kusabi.
They're wicked cute, I'm sure they are.
The Kusabi is coming. Help me. The ritual was a failure. Miss Sae. So this is the repentance. The village will be...
Ah! Question is this fucker in this room done trying to get us? No. Of course not. Do you need to, like, go that way? Oh, you're just like running a loop. Okay, sure. I'm gonna go this way then. Bye. Bye-bye now. Doop, 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 doop. I will save again. Just in case that I... I'm really not worried about, like, the small ghosts, but that the insta-kill is a thing, you know? It's a fucking thing. You're just, like, blocked, yeah. Yeah. Let me in. missed it.
Did you find Itsuki?
No way. There's another ad break coming in 3 minutes. Time's not real. I forget, you're just like down until I do this. Picks and disco. Alright. Pick in the disco.
We were supposed to be together, so we ran away. But everyone died. But everyone died.
Mayu!
Meow.
What happened?
Someone was calling me, telling me to come back and perform the ritual again.
The ritual?
Stay with me forever and ever.
Of course, we promised. For now, let's get out of here.
For now, we gotta fucking leave.
There's something familiar about the smell here.
The smell? Mudokata and his teacher came to the village today. He said he was worried about Itsuki and came to help. But I can't tell outsiders about the village. Itsuki's locked up in the storehouse. I doubt he'll be allowed to talk with an outsider. Mr. Makabe made a picture of us with his picture box. My face looked strange, but it was interesting to see. He's probably going to be lit because our cleansing isn't finished yet. Before that happens, we have to help him escape. If I can become one with Yui, I'll be happy. It's the only thing that matters to me. Photo was loose inside the diary. Okay. The key. Oh, right. I don't remember how I did this. But we don't have those heads yet. So. Do we? No, we wouldn't. Alright, those ads are literally about to start, so. Make sure I'm not running over my cable. Ooh. Look at these photos really quick. Oh yeah, they are cute. They are very cute. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. '80s arcade floor. Let's go. If only we had something like that here. It'd be pretty swell. I know we used to have like It's sort of back, but not to the same capacity. We used to have like a micro arcade as part of our local theater. Well, not local theater, but the theater chain had an arcade in the location that we have locally, if that makes sense. And I fucking miss playing some of those arcade machines. They were a lot of fun. That was my first experience with like light gun games. I know at one point there was an Alien one that I don't remember the name of, like Alien the franchise. Not just like generic sci-fi aliens, like specifically Alien. They had, I don't remember which one, but they had a House of the Dead at one point. And I fucking loved that one. That was a lot of fun. God, what else? What else did they have? There were a lot of really, really notable ones that are just completely escaping me. I know at one point they had DDR, but I was not confident enough to get onto the machine and play at that point in time. I never actually played it. I also do not recall which DDR it was. Just know that it was specifically a Dance Dance Revolution machine. My beloved. I really want to play it more. Like, I have a dance mat for the PS3 downstairs. But the fold-up mat is a lot harder to keep track of where you are on it than the metal arcade platforms were. So every time I attempt to play it, I just, like, get lost. I'm not good anyway. Like, I'm well-versed in rhythm games, but my body does not move quite like that. Where it's such a full body experience with DDR, I'm just not physically capable of playing it well. I can read the notes, but my feet can't keep up. You know what I mean? Like, the brain is trained to process what it's looking at. I just can't translate that into actually hitting things. So it's extra difficult when I'm, like, simultaneously trying to learn DDR and learn the overall foot placements on this little dance pad in my living room. Difficult. But I used to play a lot of... with a keyboard, I used to play a lot of Stepmania. So, like, brain is kind of trained for that style of rhythm game as well. It has been a very long time since I played Stepmania. But once upon a time, I was quite good at that. There was also... there was a Flash website. I think it was literally just called Flash Revolution. That was, like, obviously a Flash-based equivalent of that concept as well. Stepmania was good because you could, like, just download charts. Flash was good if you didn't have, like, the technical know-how for uploading a chart into the game. You could just play it in browser and not have to think about that aspect of it. Play that in school? I loved Flash Revolution as well. Where the hell did you go? The fuck? There you are. Freak. That shit was a good time.
I hear something.
I
The two
forget
chosen children
what this one was.
on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
And I'm trying to get these two in line with one another, and I don't remember how to do it.
The two chosen to heaven. I hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
That won't do it either. I don't remember which one I moved first. Once I figured out
Heaven.
which one to move, it was easy. But I've
I
forgotten.
hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
Oh, I remember. This isn't actually a wall. That little tiny thing there makes me think that it's a wall, and it's fucking not. Now we just rotate. Before the timer runs out, we need to rotate them all the way around. I'm sure there's probably a faster way to do it, but we got it, so I don't care.
The two chosen to heaven.
There was another one. We had kind of like a... There's a location now that acts something like an arcade. And I was heartbroken because they swapped out this machine for something. So they no longer have the dance machine, but it wasn't Dance Dance Revolution. It was one of the ones that has like 5 pads to hit. So like I think there were corners, 4 corners and then the center, and I don't remember what it's called. That was also a lot of fun. A book was underneath the map. The twin girls of the house gave me a map that shows a side door. They said that the hidden ceremony is near and I should escape out the side door during the night. They left so quickly I couldn't even ask them about it. The other people in the house are acting normally. Was there some ulterior motive behind the generous hospitality? Just to be safe, I will tell Munakata to go home ahead of me. Redescribe the last one? I'm pretty sure the pads... I don't think they were like up, down, left, right. I think they were 4 corners. So the 4 corners and then a center pad to make 5 notes that you had to keep track of instead of 4. So a much more recent arcade setup we have around here had that machine for a little bit. And me and Zach would jump on it and play together. Because it was set up the same way as like an arcade DDR, where it has the 2 side-by-side platforms, and you can kind of like compete and stuff.
So, this is all God's village.
I just really don't remember what that one was called. tripping over the middle button.
Mustn't be seen. If I take a picture of that place.
I know for me, playing that one, my arms actually hurt more than my legs did because I would be supporting myself on the back bar the whole time. So I couldn't trip because most of the time I was just like holding myself somewhat off the ground. 16 buttons you tap with your hands. I would try that. That seems like way more buttons than I want to keep track of, though. That's fucked up. It's like, at that point, just start learning piano. Like, if you've got the brain to keep track of that much shit happening at once, just learn piano. Ancient village records have been stored in the ceremony master's house. Many discuss the legends, folktales, or rituals of the village. There are sure to be many records of folklore value. The forbidden ritual is also called the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. Twins are used to help seal the gate to hell. There are two parts. The visible ceremony, which occurs periodically, and, if it fails, a hidden ceremony is performed. If all the ceremonies fail, the gate to hell will open. The dead will pour out and the skies will go dark. They call this disaster the Repentance. The whereabouts of Munakata's friends, the twin boys Itsuki and Mutsuki, are unknown, which is a little troubling. If they are found, I might be able to ask them about the village. The audacity? It's a snow day! Plus, I'm playing catch-up. I'm not even back to where we left off. This is on the PS3. Pump it up? Maybe. That might be it. Hang on. I need to look this up now. Pump it up. I think it was. That looks very, very familiar. That looks extremely familiar. That has to be it. It's gotta be. Gotta be. Back and forth 2 miles uphill both ways in the snow. May not reflect actual distance to work. I'm sorry. Well, like I said, you haven't actually, like, missed anything. We're currently playing catch-up. I'm still stuck. Just banter? Ah, hardly. Hardly. There's always more bants to be had. One thing I discussed that may or may not be of interest is I'm going to start keeping like a very loose ranking of the Final Fantasies as I play through them. And kind of discuss why they are ranking where they're ranking. So if you're interested in that at all, I can make a point to share that more actively. The thought was spurred about by the fact that I'm currently playing the third one. and I'm not vibing with it nearly as much as I did the first two. Immune to being cancelled. There it is.
Mayu?
The stream summary. The middle one. I already knew that one.
Mayu,
She's having a
what's
good time.
wrong? It's nothing.
Exercising photographically.
Go. We have to get out of here.
Yeah, this room does kind of just suck, doesn't it? Covered in all kinds of shit. Well, if Tupper's listening. Alternatively, she would probably just see if you shot her a note. Oh, there she is. Forty years being haunted by crows. It's been 5,000 years. Goodness. I'll have to set up a fucking thing to actually read those out. I assume Firebot can see stream streaks now. Now that they're kind of a universal Twitch thing. Oh! I missed the combo. But I understand it now. Just the follow-up attack doesn't seem to hit nearly as hard. Right, the butterfly key.
Ritual. A village. We were born for this purpose. Destiny.
Hadn't checked that in Firebot. Clearly neither have I, but I would imagine. I would have to imagine so.
Why do you run?
Very good. For some reason, it still doesn't, it doesn't display my message when the ads are, like, en route. Like that little pre-warning. It's just fully set up Don't get too used to the quote numbers. Because eventually, those will be modified when I actually remember to go through and adjust them for all the ones that are missing. I know you'll find them again. I'm giving you the heads up not to like memorize them yet. Because they are gonna change. Can't see anything for streaks. I'll double check. Now you can search, that's also true. Quote search, fuck. Alright, I couldn't actually get this yet.
There's something over here.
Part of the floor is broken. You can see down to the floor below. There's something caught in a spider web strung across the hole. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about this. Right, this whole room is just like lore room. Here's a room to read about things. You like reading. Want that? An eerie mask stares at anybody who enters the room. Here, we'll read these then. There's a board attached to the surface. Great. Crimson Wing Tome. Shrine maidens of the past and future made into crimson butterflies, return from as guardians of the village. Those that become butterflies ascend to heaven, parting the skies above, inviting the light upon us.
Everyone's dead. It's our fault.
The gate to hell is called. Gaze not upon thee. Eyes that glimpse thee will be blinded by thee. Speak not of thee. The mouth which utters will be made speechless by thee. Listen not to thee. Those who heed thee are turned heartless by thee. In the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, the Shrine Maidens become one again. They become a deity and appease the latter stays here, watching over the human world. The first shall pass through thee, coming the earth. An outsider visited with perfect timing. I'll use him for the hidden ceremony and pacify the... We must ensure he doesn't escape before that. If the ritual is not performed, the will open. Inhuman wretches shall burst forth from the villagers will be engulfed by the... I want to know what word. What word are they censoring for every single blank? And the sky will be plunged into darkness. The darkness will spread over the land for generations, awaking thee. We must think of this disaster as a repentance for our failure to fulfill our duty to thee, which grants us life. We must accept that this is the reason for our existence. If thee rumbles on a year without the ceremony, a kusabi is needed. A kusabi is an outsider made into a Buddha and offered to thee. The more they suffer, the greater the calming of thee. Oh, it's... fuck. I forget that it breaks every time it updates. Thank you for informing me, though. Water. There it is. There it is. Now you got it. Has a cat butt. Appease the butt. Remove the board that was blocking the door. The board. Removed the board. Oh, yeah. Over here. Okay. You can see the floor below. It looks like this room is directly above the entrance. Well... At the entrance to the room, there stands a demonic-looking statue. Demon statue. There are rows of dusty partition screens here. Their sliding screens are rotted and won't move. Nice. I checked this already. Sturdy chest of drawers, but about half of the drawers won't open anymore. Ball.
I think something fell.
Old ball is on the floor. Seems like it fell through the hole in the ceiling. That item is missing now? No, it's still there. Okay. Can I drop the ball to knock that out of the web? Is that what we're doing here? Nice. Looks like the object that was caught dropped with the ball to the floor below. Yeah, I can read context clues. These. Just had to cough for a second there. Naturally, sinuses are all still kinds of fucked up. They are occasionally irritating my throat. Diamond link key, okay. I don't believe we've seen that door yet, have we? Hello? Completely missed that. Yeah, this is a big old double door. It is locked. Shit. Child too fast. Ah, okay. Told there are pickles must return. Sounds good. Enjoy pickle. A rotten smell wafts out of the urn. It's too dark inside to see. Bad wine. There's a layer of dust on the ashes inside the coal brazier. It hasn't been used in a long time.
Why am I trapped here? Ritual to sacrifice outskirts. Could it be?
Long ago, a visitor to a mountain village became a ceremonial sacrifice. When the veiled priests captured me, they said things like outsider and kusabi. What exactly is the nature of the hidden ceremony? The key the twin girls gave me must be for the side door of the house. The key for the cell must be in another house. According to the map, the key is hidden in a cave under the Osaka house. Maybe this is the cellar in the passageway that I read about. Right. Light and shadow. I mean, ash and dust are pretty distinctly different, I would argue.
Mio, help!
But all mixed together like that. I don't think it really matters to distinguish it more than anything. Wow. Isn't this homely? The square mouth of the old well gapes open. It's too dark inside to see the bottom. You're annoying. You're quite annoying. Oh, the follow-up didn't count? Come on. Just die. The ritual. Fluffs on the cell. Many upgrade possible. Make it big strong. As strong as can be. I like the sound of that. Didn't act exactly like the boss. Walk in, swing axe, get thwarted. Yeah, honestly. I remember really liking the music for that boss specifically. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Perfect rendition. I probably won't be able to afford to cap out the accumulation, but we'll do that too. Then I'll worry about the range. I do have 3. I can just put them in now, and it doesn't really matter. Even if I can't, like, upgrade them yet, I can still put them in. Yeah. Yeah. Cute. Okay. Upgrade those cameras. Oh, there's a save. Hang on. We should do that. Where was that? Nice. Did I do that? I might have done that already. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. We've done it now. This is the one we haven't gone through yet, right? Fuck. Shit. What was the other door? What's happening? Ugh. Useless. Must
Do you
lead
think we can
outside.
move through there?
I mean, we could if we had the fucking key. In games I do not play. Well, unfortunately for all of us, I have zero orientation in games I do play, so.
Guy, are you really running away?
That is why I check the map 500 million times during a playthrough. It's because I can never remember what I just looked at or where I might have come from. Okay, so I need the keys to that cell. Do I just go outside then? Because I don't have those keys. I think that if I, like, I'm pretty sure if I'm reading the context clues right, I need to get into that cell to get the key for that door I just looked at. Downstairs.
Accept your fate. Become the sacrifice. Yai.
Ritual pusher. I'll push you ritualistically. Down a flight of fucking stairs.
The twins that will become the sacrifice have returned.
That is a pusher. Pickled? Excellent. Excellent news. Are you throwing ghost skulls at my fucking sister? Voldemort? What? Oh, there are more than one of you. It's annoying. No. I don't know if there's anything I can actually do about those homing skeletons, literally.
Destiny of the sacrifice. The destiny.
Glowing red crystal. Takes me to DS Castlevania. I've never played. Never played. Which one was on the DS? Or which ones? Because I know there's probably more than one. I am just blowing my nose, which is why I'm disappearing for a second, by the way. sun has gone down, so the air pressure has shifted, which means that all of my congestion has decided to become a different type of congestion. Isn't that great? Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, Order of Ecclesia. $40 years. We are all aged. Everyone's 40. Congratulations on 40 years, everybody. Here's to 40 more. I know most of the Castlevanias have been put into collections now, though, haven't they? Konami's gone ahead and done that with a lot of the standard 2D ones. De-aging. Advance and DS, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure which ones they've done, but I know there are a few Castlevania collections that can be purchased now for pretty much every modern system. Just again, I don't know which ones they are because I'm not acquainted with Castlevania, so limited experience with the whole series. I'll keep it in mind. It is a franchise that I'd like to get into, but I traditionally I'm not good at their gameplay at all. I'm already not great at action platformers, and with how like weighty the movement is in Castlevania specifically, I'm extra terrible at it. So falling and tripping all over the throne. Ceremony Master's Note 1. The malice coming from the blank is getting stronger. I've searched and there is no record of it getting this strong in the past. Recently, poor harvests and deaths have begun to increase. The time of repentance for Tachibana's failure to perform the ritual is drawing near. Half of the mourners were driven mad by the malice and jumped into the blank. We must prepare more mourners. We'll use the sinners. If we don't do something, the blank will overflow in a few years. I must use my daughters in the ritual. Sai and Yai must be cleansed for the village. Edition. Sorry. Sorry, just stop standing in the middle of the pathway. I would walk around if there was an around to walk. There's an incense burner filled with ash on the shelf. Sai and Yai ran away with that boy, a remaining. The Kusabi calmed the blank a little, but it is still rumbling. If the twins aren't brought back, the village will be swallowed by the blank. They are my daughters. I must find them. I think I'm gonna go upstairs before I go downstairs. C. Find the location of a spirit. Extends duration. Okay, okay. While this effect is active, the spirit is easier to locate. This is especially effective against spirits that vanish for extended periods of time. Okay. This extends its duration and enables a directional mark in the viewfinder that points out where the spirit is. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds pretty good. Stepped on the pattern on the floor. You felt it sink down a little.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
Okay, thanks. The time of the ritual is coming soon. Itsuki and Mutsuki's ritual didn't work, and this year it's our turn. I'm leaving the village with you. Itsuki will help us escape, and we'll be together forever, like I promised. Truth is, I don't want to run. But as long as I can be with you, I'll follow you anywhere. Just don't leave me here alone. So was there anything? 2 Buddha statues have been placed on the little altar. Okay, that's it. Donosaro is playing as the reincarnation of Dracula. Gresham is collecting monster souls. That's fun. Also the closest to traditional map progression. Portrait is the closest to default Belmont. Swap with your mage partner. Okay. Puzzles with 2 characters. Interesting. Bizarre, and then you pick up your yoink spells with a glyph on your back. Okay. Maps are segregated, so they don't flow naturally into one another. Right. That's fair. Standard, like, it has just levels. Nah, you're so fine. You're so fine. I read them when I get to them. Like, that she was like, this bitch isn't even going through the door that we just unlocked. Where the hell's she going? And while I'm like, I haven't looked downstairs yet. I need to go look downstairs. What are you staring at? That's literally just a wall. You were just staring at a wall while going downstairs. Right, where's this? We do have ads coming in just a little over 3 minutes. It will be a 4-hour ad break, if you can believe it. Holy, that's a big shrine. What the fuck?
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
Do I want to do that yet, though? I don't feel like I do. There's so many pressure plate doors. Okay, but this seems like both of those downstairs doors led this way, so... Hi. Did I somehow go through? Same door? It did. My bad. It's divided off by a partition screen. You can't see what's behind it. Yeah, they do just both take us out to that room, though. Okay. Do I check upstairs first? Because this one has the 2 plates that requires both of us to open. I think I will. But first, those ads are literally about to hit, so let me roll more music. That album is pretty close to over, so let me just find another one. Yeah, this will do. And I am going to do Big Stretch. Big Stretch. Some boo boo. Yeah, maybe after. I'll keep that one in mind. Let me find that one right now, so I don't forget. Well, it was part of the Taken King. It's in there somewhere. Perfect. All right. We'll be back. We'll be back. Whoa. Yeah, that's about it. That do be about it. Alright, okay, alright. Pause. Get paused, fool. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Which direction am I going? What am I doing? Paused. Right, we're going up. We'll actually go through the door that she's pushing the button for. You gonna... Did I fuck up?
I wonder if this will
There we
open
go.
if stepped on. I'll stay here.
Crisp sounding mechanics. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was wrong. It's just like Itsuki said. Munakata's teacher is going to be a blank. This has to stop. People like Mutsuki shouldn't have to die. I had to do something. A veiled priest took one of the cell keys to the rope temple. It seems Father plans to make that man a blank, even though he's Munakata's teacher. I know one cell key is hidden in Father's bookshelves. To keep the blank appeased, there's only one thing to do. If we can perform the Crimson Sacrifice, perhaps people won't suffer like this. Hmm.
Lock up the man who came to find out about the ritual. Let us prepare to make the Kusari.
Make that man a star.
This key, so that escape is impossible.
Heard something fall on the floor on the other. Okay, cool. So there's a key in there now. The other one's in the rope temple, which I don't think
You
we've
won't
been
leave
to
me
yet.
alone again, right?
Oh, the rope temple's probably that other huge tower that we can go to. So we'll go get that key and then do the backtrack back upstairs. Right, okay.
open if stepped on.
I wonder.
I'll stay here. Please come here. Hurry. Mia, didn't we promise? To get
That will become the sacrifice have returned.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fucking sorry for what? Tormented Souls 3. Shadow key. Okay, so we got one key. Cool. What the hell's this?
Look.
Yeah, he's not coming back. Did she really leave Sai behind? Did she survive in the forest? If Sai is cleansed and acts as Shrine Maiden alone, the blank might be appeased. The records do not mention any rituals with a single Shrine Maiden, but I will do it. I have to try. Ai, why did you run? Why won't you come back? You're fucking killing. You're killing your daughters, dude. Freak. Fucking tool.
Mio, everyone's calling me.
There's a row of instruments on what looks like an altar. Countless ropes hang from the ceiling. This place must have been used for some special ritual. Great, yeah. Appease the cat body. Butterfly design. They really do just take her time. Like it's a casual jaunt for her. I get that her leg is messed up, but she really has like no gusto. It's like, nah, I don't care. I don't want to move. I don't want to move fast. Don't mind me.
Wait!
Am I gonna be ranked on how often I leave her a little bit behind?
Someone's here.
The mourners are causing a fuss. We must be afraid of the trembling of that place. We must create some
Get out of the wall, you fucking freak. What a douche. Someone who has a goblin in the walls. Learn to live with it. It's different when it's in an incorporeal being. I'm trying to deal with. Buddha statue that was hidden in the shelves holds a tiny key in its hand. There are some empty bookshelves over the Buddha statue. Writing is inscribed into the wood. Engrave the crimson butterfly to seal up blank. If there is no sacrifice, repent with Kusabi. Oh, what? Fucking, I don't know. Engrave the crimson butterfly. There are 5 of them? I didn't want to actually select that. Maybe you're Kusabi. Sure, we'll put you there for now. Moved and everything hurts now? Oh. Okay, cool. was repent, so I think disaster is there. Kusabi was the ritual. There we go. There we go. We got it. Okay. 8 cookies. Left 50 cents.
You? Never mind.
Fair. Beg your pardon? Ignore me. Fuck out of here. So easy. I don't want to take another shot. Fuck. You could have a little nap. An itty bitty, teeny tiny little nap. Don't ask questions. Oh my goodness. Oop. That's not the button I wanted to hit. I'm sorry, my alerts are broken. I'll fix them next time. But hello. I'm gonna pop over here for a second. Yes, I am regretfully aware of the broken raid alert. So, but how was stream? I know you were working through more Tormented Souls. How's it going? Where about you get to? Spoiler free, of course. I know everything, but for those who might not. Yeah, for those coming in, hello. If you haven't been here before, you can call me Dusk.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
I use they them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. I know if you're coming off of Tormented Souls, that's probably not an issue, but I like to specify if you have a hard time with horror, that's kind of the warning. But generally we keep it pretty calm here, so hopefully that helps juxtapose any of the discomfort that a horror game could bring about. Right now, we are ourselves working through Fatal Frame as a franchise. Fatal Frame 2 in time for the remake? I guess technically. The remake is what kind of spurred us on to visit the franchise, but we are playing all 5 of them. I keep saying I'm like, it's a franchise that I have no actual familiarity with outside of knowing what it is. I've been aware of it for as long as it's been a franchise. But I have never really played. Prior to playing the first one, which we finished on Saturday, I had played maybe like a collective 2 hours of the franchise in general across my entire lifetime. So, um, we are actually properly getting into it now. But being that this is my first like acquaintance with any of them, it's not like a priority game to play the remake. So if other stuff is occurring when the remake drops, I'm not gonna like drop everything just to play it. Mostly I don't want to like play the remake until I've finished the first 5 games, like the original 5 Fatal Frames. And with everything that's expected, especially in February, with Requiem. Requiem's the big one. If I don't finish those 5, the remake will just get backburnered until I can actually finish them, right? That's the big thing. Because basically, like, Requiem comes out, and then I think it's either like a little over a week or a little less than 2 weeks later, the Fatal Frame 2 remake drops. So it's a pretty small window between the game that I have absolutely been looking forward to, hardcore, and the game that I'm just kind of excited to play on like a personal level, right? So Requiem is a day one must play. Fatal Frame 2 remake isn't, essentially. That's essentially what it boils down to. 2 remake will get played. It's just not as high a priority. So February's fucked. It's ridiculous how much is packed into that month. For me, it's a little bit chiller. I'm not looking forward to like a bunch of stuff the way some people are. But I know even I, who is never like, I'm never super desperate to play things really early on. And I've still got 2 big games dropping. That rarely happens. Because we've got Reanimal coming like a week or 2 before Requiem. That's also going to be big. So at least I don't think Reanimal is going to be like a massive endeavor. I know Requiem will probably be several streams minimum. So, but yeah, we're going to keep yapping for a sec, but let me properly welcome everyone in. Ratmum, of course. Hello. Tupper sneaking in. Helio, welcome. Zen, I see you sneaking in there too. And anyone else who's hanging out in the background. If you are hanging out, you are very welcome to continue lurking. I lurk basically everywhere. It's not super common that I will go out of my way to chat. So I fully understand the preference to lurk if that is the choice. But otherwise, anyone who does, if you do need to raid and run, especially you, Ratmum, please don't hesitate. Self-care, first and foremost, is of the utmost importance. And we take it very fucking seriously. So, yeah. Them's the digs. That's what we're up to. That's all we're doing. Welcome. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's fair. I'll hydrate. So we're obviously a few hours into Fatal Frame 2 at this point. So if you are like looking to avoid spoilers, or if you want to keep the story fresh and stuff for the remake, that's kind of your heads up that we're not at like the beginning, but we're not tremendously far either. I don't think anyway. I know this game is like what, like a 10-hour time to beat estimate. And we're technically only maybe like 3-ish if you account for all of the stoppages and breaks just to like yap and shit. So we're not tremendously far, but we are in it. So that's also a little heads up for that if anyone is concerned about spoilers for March. Because this is the one that's being remade. So, yeah. But doesn't often play trendy brand new games. Harassment to giving me more Leon. So, actually, on the topic of Requiem, for anyone who is unaware, a huge part of my streaming last year was dedicated solely to playing Resident Evil, because I played through something like 23 or 24 games in the franchise consecutively. So we started that deep dive in May. And we were just playing Resident Evil from basically the beginning of May until the end of August. It was all Resident Evil. So Requiem is kind of a non-negotiable day one. Partially because of that. It is such it became such an immediate staple here. And also, arguably, I am responsible for Requiem's existence because they announced it a month after I started my deep dive. So I was like, I'm going to play 24 Resident Evil games in a row. And a month on, Capcom was like, bet, here's another one. So you're welcome. You're welcome for for Requiem's existence. I forgot we're fighting a dude. My bad. So yeah, I'm more than a little excited for Resident Evil 9. I'm very eager to get into that one. But we won't discuss that here right now because I don't want to accidentally spoil anything.
We should have done the ritual.
I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who's been avoiding all information about it. I haven't been explicitly avoiding all information, but I have not watched like the latest handful of trailers or anything. It's like the most recent trailer I watched for Requiem would have been the Leon reveal. And the only reason I'm comfortable talking about that is because it is an unavoidable spoiler. He is literally in all of the marketing material. You cannot buy the game without seeing Leon. So that one's not a spoiler. Leon is in the game. I know initially people were avoiding talking about that aspect a little bit. But he is literally like, he's on the cover art. You can't avoid that. So we've all kind of loosened up on that a little bit. But beyond that, no discussions. There are a lot of the newer trailers and stuff that I haven't seen. Even the latest showcase, I avoided very explicitly because I knew that it was going to be focused on Requiem. And I just didn't want to see. I don't want to see anything. On the table, lit faintly by the paper shade lamp, there's some red-stained writing paper. Beneath the table, there's a Japanese girl doll looking this way. Don't know if I saw that or not. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know if I did. Oh, the X-Zone. I saw you mention that, but I don't know what the reference is to. Because I have not actually played that game either. Does Leon kiss Goblin in the new game? Only time will tell. I'm missing a bunch of these folklorist texts, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to go digging for them. I'm not a completionist. As expected, the jailer won't tell me anything. Won't even say a word. It's a total reversal of the treatment I got when I came to the village. I guess this was the real reason I was invited to the village. The cell is also used to store documents. I was able to find several important manuscripts. I can continue my research, but I doubt anyone will ever see it. Hellish Abyss. It is unclear how long this hole that connects our world to the underworld has existed. They say that if the cover to it is opened, it will cause a terrible disaster. This is the origin of the Gate of Hell folktale. As a taboo word, it is often represented in other texts as... So just Gate of Hell. It's Gate of Hell everywhere when you see that. The suffering of the sacrifice is used to seal the Hellish Abyss. The mourners. They are the guardians of the Hellish Abyss, and are the only ones that can get near it. When the year of the ceremony comes, the mourners sew their eyes shut so they cannot glimpse the Hellish Abyss. Criminals and anyone that has seen the Hellish Abyss are also forced to become mourners. Afterwards, they live underground, never returning to the surface. What can be so bad that looking at it is forbidden? Twin Shrine Maidens. Twin Shrine Maidens are sacrificed in the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. Boys are sometimes used as well. In this case, they are called altar twins. The people of this region believe that twins were once a single being, which was split into two at birth. The ceremony is based on the belief that when the two bodies are reunited as one, the Shrine Maiden will gain the power of a deity. I mean, that can't all mean Gate of Hell. The text says the older sister must blank the younger and throw her into the Gate of Hell, I assume. The blank part must refer to the most horrible part of the ritual, probably some kind of sacrifice. How many of these shelves? The inside of the tree is hollow. A wooden key is inside. Nice. I got that hammer key. Perfect. Sokka house map. Cool. Got no more documents? Okay. 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 Me having a cameo. Wouldn't that be great? Just random goblin. RE9. Just hanging out, vibing. The first twin must cook for the other twin. Prepare meal for the other twin.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Rude.
Mayu! No, it won't open. What do we do? There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Wait here, okay? No, don't go! Stay with me. Mayu. I'll be right back. You just promised! Don't leave me. Please, don't leave me.
I really will. Wait just a minute, okay?
Dear sister, are you leaving me again?
Definitely the location of the key according to the map. Sure, sure, sure.
Don't go. Stay with me. Mio, don't forget your promise.
What is that? It's
I don't want to be alone.
locking onto her a little bit.
Yai, you broke your promise again.
It doesn't do that
Don't go.
normally.
Please, don't leave me.
Where was the Osaka house? What was that hammer key for? I don't remember where that even was. This place is so big. One of these ghosts gonna turn into a big bug. It's just gonna split open. Hey man, you don't gotta be that way. Come on. Oh, hot minute. Yeah, it has been. How's it going? Tupper, I'd split pepperoni into garlic if you're still thinking about the garlic. Gonna turn into a coffee bean. Fucking look at her. You gonna like do a thing, or you're just gonna keep shambling toward me? Window of opportunity is so slim. Christ. Alright. Who is this person? Hides behind self. Powerful. Too powerful. How did I get to the Osaka house? Don't even remember. Oh, it's that house. Okay, shit. I need to go all the way back. Yeah, that is a little fucked up, isn't it? The hell do I get out of here then? Not this way, I don't think. Did see that. Goblin, good god. Oh, oh, oh. Hee, hee, hee. What was in that one? I'm confusing myself. Oh my god. That goes down here, and then... Answer anything for me. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Handprints that are right, so I do need to actually like pass through down. Okay. They were guiding me the way I needed to go. I'm just being stupid. How many? Oh wait, yeah, what is that? I want that. Get out of here, kid. Fuck off, man. Freak. How many are there? Hey. just like. Ah, we're killing them. I'm just having the quick turn while looking down the camera lens, so that was one thing that the first one did really right. I think there's at least 3 of them? I'm hoping I'm wrong and there are only the 2. Fucking wait, ads coming in 2 minutes. Annoying. Good. Rat. Get out of here. Are you gonna follow me out of this fucking hallway? Because I... this room sucks. I don't know if they'll follow me through the door. Kid sucks at hide and seek. They're all just annoying. They're in the walls. Like, I can't even get a shot on this one because it's in the wall. Great. Did I get anything for that? Is there someone left? Hang on. The hall chilled out. There's still a child talking. Sticky kid in timeout. I mean, the kid is dead, so... Ghost baby. Plenty of time for timeout. Absolutely. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for raiding. Actually, fucking speaking of, I always forget to do this shit. Get over there. Get over there. Your first time? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's where... Okay, that was locked. Yeah. Banned from sleep? But how? Flashlight came on. So the house is the problem for my flashlight. They'll make billions. Also be professionally banned. It's true. It's true. There you go. Yeah, that's that side door. Right. So we can actually formally leave, go to that other house. Save this shit. They're in the oven? Alright. Maybe snooze the ads again then. Because I'm gonna need a couple minutes to eat the pizza, but I have to wait for the pizza before I can eat the pizza. Girl, get out of here. Too close, too fast. Piss off. Where are you going? Get over here. But not that close. But get over here. You doing this or what? No, now you're being a jerk. Perfect. Do that again. That was fine. Recycling, I can deal with that after stream. God, my aim sucks. Like Warhammer that eagerly. One more of those. Or you're gonna dive. Pop up somewhere. Perfect. Thank you for the sub. The old Prime. The old Prime. Appreciate that. I always forget that Primes get subs. Once upon a time, we had Prime. We both got it because it was significantly cheaper as students. And then we stopped being students. Okay.
It's our fault. For running away.
Should I just follow you for a sec?
It
Yes.
was to come to this. We should have done the ritual.
Yeah. Why did you leave me behind? Leave me behind? Leave by yourself. Same thing. It's our fault that this is happening to Itsuki. You promised we'd always be together. Oh, wrong. Radio. Oh, yeah, I was charmed too.
Come back now. Don't leave me alone. Hark here. I don't want to be alone. Yae. Yae. I want to see Itsuki. See? And say I'm sorry. It's all our fault. If we hadn't run away, Itsuki and the others, it didn't have to be this way.
Right. 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 Supposedly in here somewhere. I have a map of this house now. What does that show me? Really anything. Was it this house? It has to be, yeah. What the fuck am I looking for then? course it didn't. Was I too close? I guess so. Oh, I should heal too. Actually, I'm very hurt. The medicine. Is it this? That's kind of an extra room, but I can't get over to it.
The boy who knows the entrance to the underground. I've heard he is locked up in a storehouse.
Oh. They're just gonna be behind this wall, this fucking altar. Go find the boy. Locked up in a storehouse. Alright, those ads. I have used up all my snoozes, so they'll be just under 2 minutes. And I'll be running away while they play to have a quick bite. We'll be back.
Come here, Yae.
I'm coming. What's up? Cell key. I think they keep it at the Osaka house. Break the pinwheel seal to get to the basement of that house. Search the family altar. It is some kind of mechanism. Make all 4 sections of the pinwheel the same color. That'll open the underground
Don't
door.
give up. We can get out.
Okay. Heard. Can I get back there in time? Of under a minute. A living human? I don't know. I would speculate no. But he's trying to help us, so we're chill with him. He's a friend of the twins that did not perform the ritual. I see. Do I see? I don't know if I see. But this is a puzzle that we will be returning to. For now. I'm just gonna shuffle. There was a request for this song. I'll just fucking shuffle that soundtrack. So, I'm gonna hop here for now. And, I'll be back. But first, let me do this before I forget again. Hee hee. Alright, we'll be back. Ah. Appreciate that patience. Something a little funny. So I've got this migraine app on my phone that I mostly just use because it has a built-in, like, you can check your local pressure trends for the atmosphere. So having that like charted out is super convenient. But at one point in time, I was logging my migraines to try and get like a grasp on patterns and stuff. It didn't work. There was no like conceivable pattern I could figure out, even with tracking everything. So that was cool. And because of that, I just kind of stopped tracking things. But now, because I was using it for that, I get periodic notifications informing me how long I've been migraine free. And every single time I just look at it like, good fucking god, I wish. This came up because I just glanced down at my phone and it said, congratulations, you've been migraine free for 49 months. And I'm like, no, honey, no. That's not true. That's so utterly not true. It is, in fact, about as false as it could be. But, you know, we persist. So, what can you do? What can you do? Anyway, I have eaten, so we'll get back into it. We got a puzzle to solve, so let me pause this. Pop back over here. Look at that. 5 pinwheel stone tablets in the small door behind the family altar. So I just need to figure out how the fuck this is meant to work. Do I just point? Ah. It rotates the middle. Okay. Nice. Big brain hour. Seems to have unlocked. Now part of the wall can be slid to one side. Absolutely not getting that one. It's fine. Oh, I can still only hold one of those.
Somebody, please find me. I don't want to be alone. I'm here. I'm here. Somebody.
From the desk to the bed.
The ritual has failed. Why did Yabe run? Why did she not come back? She had.
just a lot of Sai being vengeful for Yai abandoning the ritual. Now we're all suffering the consequences. There might be more to it. There's probably more to it than that, let's be real. Hey, dude. Thanks, dude. Fool. He is actually blind. He does actually turn away. Oh my god, that is ruthless. Film reel? Have we? I don't think we've seen a projector. 7? Household items. Yeah. Must have been used for storage. Okay, regardless, we have the key. And we're gonna get back and shit's gonna be all kinds of not good. In that little cell. Hey, where you going? Oh, come on. Just in the wall. Sure. Say, can I? How much? And energy do I have to spend? Quite a bit. Yeah, let's fucking upgrade some more. Why not? Look at all this. C does feel like a probably really strong one. Take special shots with high exorcismal powers. I think I'm gonna add orbs into this first, actually. Carry me, please. I wish. In a heartbeat. Yeah, we'll do all the camera upgrades first, and then we'll start doing the power-ups. That's, like, it's almost done. That won't take long. Just a few more fights, we can completely upgrade the camera. And then, do some bonus stuff. Oh, come on. Just wanted a good shot. But I blew it. The whole, like, catching the glimpses of these ghosts before they disappear feels very, like, arcadey. It's, like, it reminds me of rail shooters. Just there being something that's very easily missable that you just get on, like, a passing run kind of thing. Sleep well, KJ. Sweet dreams. Enjoy the cat snuggles, I'm sure. Yeah, I probably should save again. Why not? We're right here. Good when you enter this house. No flashlight in this house. They just don't like. No flashlights allowed. Oh, there you go. Swings that you're locked in against. Blast him. That's special power. I can absolutely see the benefit of that, like, huge blast. In situations like that, where there are several enemies to deal with. Can't see Mayu from the window. Maybe she's in the back of the cell. Completely rusted by the damp wind from the hallway. Good thing the key is also terrible and gross. Well, that's not great. Something is written on the wall. It says run, and are you going to leave me again in Japanese? An old piece of paper is on the table. Something is written on it. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I want to see you and tell you how sorry I am. I'm sorry about Tichose too. Uh-huh. Going back to that dude?
You two go on by yourselves. Don't look back. Left our sister to die. Yai will come back for me. She will.
Is it that she didn't or that she couldn't? That's going to be the ultimate question.
Suki. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How did she end up getting out? Just want to try this door again. Right, that's just a light effect. Maybe I was seeing a little ghost capture up there. So this one is just closed, period, permanent. Okay. That's fine. I don't think there's anything else to do in here, right? What else could there be? I guess, yeah, we need to get into there, but that required a butterfly key that we don't have yet. Otherwise, there isn't really anywhere else. The village, was there? because we... hang on. Where... That's the shrine. So yeah, we haven't gone up that fork in the road. Could we? Was that an option? We've seen the rest of the village. Essence. They really just brought us back here to be like, oh yeah, actually your sister got out, sorry. You can leave again. Can I do something about that, or... Not really. I don't think I can get up to that bridge, right? Or did we go in here before? Where is this? Oh, look! Okay. The heavy cloth sways in the wind. What door was that then? She was peering out of like a closet or something. Stun. Small lamp at the surface of the table. Okay, we got more. The guardian deity statues in this area are different in that they are engraved with shrine maidens. The village children say that the statues honor the gods of the village. Also, a book in the house links the statues to something called the Crimson Sacrifice. Maybe the forbidden ritual is related to this Crimson Sacrifice. All these doors that seem to be locked.
twins' house over the bridge. A locked house connected by heaven and earth. I had to meet him. Say I'm sorry.
Sure. Sure you do. Very good. Alright. To find some other way in. Great. That's a bad one. That's also a bad one. Out of here. There we go. Do you have key? Can I have key? Or is this now magically open? No. Okay.
The houses of the twins are connected by heaven and earth. If heaven is the roofed passageway, then earth must be underground.
The Kiryu house and the Tachibana house are linked by a connecting corridor and are called the Twin Houses. The twin shrine maidens will stay there before the ceremony and are apparently cleansed there too. During the cleansing, they are not allowed to go outside. They may pass freely between the houses. The bridge on the second floor of the Tachibana house is called the Heaven Bridge. The bridge in the basement of the Kiryu house is called the Earth Bridge. The Earth Bridge also connects to the passageway below. The passageway is a natural cave under the village. At its deepest point lies a forbidden place. Only a certain class of veiled priests and people called the Mourners may enter. It seems that the gate to hell is there, and the forbidden ritual is actually performed underground.
The ritual taking place in this village. It cannot even be spoken about. The ritual throwing one of the twins into the land of the dead.
Grim. Just like, alright, watch as we toss your fucking twin into this pit. Okay. This was the real, right? This was locked. So you need to go underground somehow. Let's chit chat with who's this one again? White hair. There are countless large gashes in the door, and there's a rusted sickle stuck into it. He tried forcing the door open, but it wouldn't budge. Guess, yeah, there's that door too. I haven't tried. I don't imagine that one will actually be open, but we might as well, like, properly check it. There's no reason not to. You never know. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the white-haired kid. Assuming he has anything new to say. And then we'll roll from there. I think the next ad break will probably be the last ad break as well, as it is only Tuesday. And I do regretfully have to work. Business as usual into tomorrow, as far as I'm aware. So. Alright, buddy. What do you got for me?
Yai, can we still save her?
Sai's gone? She might have gone to my house. My house will be locked for the purification ceremony. You'll have to go through the Kiryu house. Use the bridge that connects the twin houses.
Yai, both of you need to leave this village. We can't keep letting them perform that ritual.
That doesn't tell me anything new. Need to know how to get into the basement. It wouldn't be through the Osaka cellar, would it? Maybe. Because there was a cave there. Took us down into a little cave area. I don't remember there being anywhere else to really go down there, but it's also worth checking. I don't have other ideas. that's all pretty closed off, huh? We'll see. Yeah, that's... Wait. Oh. Underground passage must lead to someplace else too. Can I go through? Apparently not, but that is where I need to go. Okay. What's this now? What are you? Ooh. Actually, I'm just going to disable ads right now, I think. Then once we get into that other house, will probably be where we call it for tonight. There. Alarm. Sounds a tone to warn you of the exact fatal frame moment. Okay. Cute. Bonuses for re-exploring. Not against that. I like extra stuff. There was that forking path, just like in the village, that I don't have marked off on the map. We could just see what that's all about. Trying to remember. Oh, yeah, here we go. Where are you going? Can I go in there? Have we seen that? What is that? It's like a well somewhere. Sure do, but have we seen that one? Sure, we probably have, but I don't remember where. Is that the one by the... Actually, might be exactly what that is. Hang on. This... is. Is it gone? Did I miss it? Oh. It's tragic. Yeah, I just want to see what's this way. Just another one of those stumps. Okay. Some kind of cave, but I can't go in, even though I'm probably looking for a cave. Okay. Understood. Heard. Row of statues of guardian deities here. They're carvings of children. They've been worn away by wind and rain. You can't even see their expressions anymore. Yeah, we're getting to it. So there's this, this well way over here. Hanging out with Ivan. Yeah, this is exactly what it is. Camera's freaking out about it, so. Image of a person shows in the photo. And now that door will open. Strange presence that was blocking the entrance door is gone now. Looks like you can enter the building here. Let's go. The remaining. Hello? Huh. A pot has been left on the stone cooking stove. It's filled with soot. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. There's a cloth with a picture of bamboo on it hanging here. It's been hanging here so long, the color is faded and the material is crumbling. Well, isn't that nice? Nice. Friendly closed sliding door. Yes, yes, yes. House is so cold, maybe the whole room is warped. Hanging painting on the wall, but even its mounting is crumbling. The surface of the painting is so moldy, you can only make out a few leaf-like markings. I assume this is all one big room. Violet Diary. Why kill? 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 There it is. There's a mortuary tablet, a rosary, and a prayer bell on the table. There's what looks like a sutra written in the open book, but you can't read it. The pot is broken. Shards lie shattered on the all around, scattered all around. Even. I was wrong about that being a singular huge room. Where was I? Was I? Yes. This is all just hallway, okay. Or there. Or here. Okay. Large object is covered with a cloth. Great. This is probably going to connect us to the rest of the house, right? We're getting there. Mood. Cloth has been draped over a sitting figure. You touched it, but nothing out of the ordinary occurred. Is it just an ordinary doll? Nice. Okay. Down, Grim. Ceiling and floor have crumbled down. You can see a room at the back, but you couldn't possibly get to it. Corner woman. Just lives in the corner. Don't worry about it. Hood of the box is stuck fast. Ah. Save there. Fucking okay. That camera was supposed to make a noise. Tell me when was the best time to shoot, and then it didn't. Frankly, fucking rude camera. The ideal moment is to try and catch you mid-fall. Maybe do a lunge. Sure. Yeah, that is like the moment, but good God, that's difficult to get. Stunned. I didn't want to do that. Okay, bye. Right. What are those going to lead up to then? Ooh.
Coming. If I am swallowed by the darkness, if I must suffer that, I want to ritual. One sister kills the other. Kill one half, leave the remaining.
Yeah, now we're back in the main building. Why did we do that circuit? Just for the film reel, I guess. That's still locked. We haven't actually connected to the main part of this house yet. There's a beautiful folding screen standing beyond the chest of drawers. There's a picture of crimson butterflies fluttering below the flowers on it. Small mirror stands covered with red cloths are lined up here. Beyond them there's a pair of dolls. Everything seems to come in pairs in this room. Medicine. It's broken, but it appears to be a wind-up clock. Old books and scrolls line the shelves. They all appear to be accounts of some ritual, but they're so old you can't read them. See, why didn't you turn me around for that video game? I don't understand your semi-consistent auto-lock. My hands closed around Azami's neck. It was soft, warm, alive. My grip seemed to cause her so much pain. At the very end, the veiled priest came to help me. But Azami said she wanted only me to do it. I became one with Azami. Now she's gone. I can't talk about it anymore. Father brought Azami back. All I could do was apologize. She forgave me. The killing is over now. No more. I'll never hurt anyone again. I'll never let anyone kill again. Father says Azami has been possessed and he's trying to kill her. He's trying to kill Azami. I won't let him do it. I won't let that happen anymore.
I don't want to kill. I didn't want to kill anyone. So, let's stay together, okay? I won't kill anymore. Can't kill anyone
Do they force the fucking child twins to murder each other, basically? Is that what this whole fucking ritual is? I mean,
Why do you kill? Why do you kill?
good.
Why do you kill? Why do you kill?
Oh, shit. Get out of here. So shitty, yo. I have so many. But load slow. That's like a final boss kind of vibe, right? Got him. Okay, so that's gonna take me back to the main structure with the projector and stuff. So we can watch that other film. I believe I've seen that. I don't remember where that was. I need that to open this, yeah. 2 buttons carved with family crests on the box-like structure behind the dolls. You try to press them, but nothing happened. Akane damaged the mechanism to access the passageway, and she took part of the doll. I have to restore the twin doll to normal and drop the possessed doll of Azami into the... to send that spirit back to hell. That path was the only way... Right, okay. That's the predicament. We need to get to the gate, but we can't access the gate. The head of the doll. For an entire hour. It's okay. Another, okay. Do that for tired days, yeah. That's how it be sometimes. You just gotta be completely not mentally present from time to time in order to cope with the general horrors. You know? I saw this flashback. Do this most days? Yeah, I feel that. Gonna finish book. I'll be wrapping up here soon too. Forgets to invite body, that's just it. Background noises, I smash things. I mean, hey. I feel like, for the most part, this is kind of like a background noise kind of place, so... Generally, we stay pretty mellow. It is rare to get a stream under like 5 hours, so it is just a lot of time to sink into paying attention to it. If I can find this altar room. Get that doll, open that passage. I think that'll probably be the send-off. I would like to shower and try to continue chipping away at Final Fantasy. So I'm really excited to get to 4. So I've been reading up on a lot of it, obviously. Just because that's the current hyperfixation, I guess. And I've got like the release order for North America now. Basically, 1, 4, and 6 were the only ones that we got over here for a long time. Final Fantasy 2, 3, and 5 were all initially Japan only when they released. So when Final Fantasy 4 released in North America, it was released as Final Fantasy 2. I guess that part's not really important. What is important is 4 and 6 are both like on the list of video games that are considered to be some of the all-time best. I'm really, I don't know. I know a little bit about 6, But knowing that 4 is also held in a really, really high regard has me eager to get to that one. Especially where I'm not quite meshing with 3. I'm like, ugh. Like, I know I keep saying I'm not meshing with 3. There's nothing fundamentally wrong with it. Are you just 5? Okay. It just feels a little bit dissonant. Like, 1 was such a solid introduction to the series. Everything was really well-rounded and actualized. It kind of knew exactly what it was trying to be. And then 2 just, like, amplified everything. There was immediately significantly more gameplay. They completely overhauled the leveling system to introduce, like, this really, really dynamic system. And just, like, the stakes of the story were far more significant. You're thrown in with Imperial invasion. Just, like, the empire of a nation has decided to just, like, conquer fucking everything. And you're thrust into this world that's kind of trying to cope with that more than anything. And then 3, the story returns to, like, a much more simpler tone, like the first game, but they've, like, added this layer of almost slapstick humor to it. And I'm just like, this isn't it. This isn't the vibe for me. But also, after how dynamic the leveling system in 2 was, they returned to a system that was a lot more akin to the first games. But they've added a job system where you can swap your character's classes kind of on the fly, as long as you're not in battle. And it's fine. I like the concept of it, but I don't care that much about, like, swapping classes around to puzzle out encounters. I would rather just focus on, like, developing a class. So in general, that's my take. 3 is fine. But it's not quite for me after how strong the first 2 were. So I'd like to finish it. Finish it and move on. I have no idea where that altar room was. I know I recognize it, but I do not remember where it was. That's gonna bother the absolute fuck out of me. Know very little about the earlier ones. I mean, in fairness, so do I. What I know is, like, I've played 1 and 2, so I know those ones now, at least to some capacity. I'm playing 3, so I generally have an idea about that one. The history of them is fun, knowing that, like, we got the first one as an NES title, but then skipping 2 and 3, the next entry we got was the first SNES title. So 4 in Japan was released over here as 2. And then they skipped 5 for some reason. And 6 was released as 3. And obviously, a little bit of confusion would have come about with the jump from SNES to PlayStation, because 7 released as 7, despite being the 4th entry we got on in North America. So here it is, perfect. Hello, Chaos. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Staying warm, I hope. Period of time in the 80s, 90s was a mess for... Yes, it was. Like, I get it partly. Where, Yakuza, yeah. Early on, like, the internet was so young and or entirely unavailable. That, like, it probably made sense for localization teams being like, well, we're not getting 2 or 3. So the Western audience probably just won't know about them. Right? So rather than create confusion by calling 4, since we're not getting 2 or 3, we'll just call 4 2. Right? Make it a direct sequel instead of skipping beats. But then naturally, as technology progressed and the internet became much more of a prevalent thing, that wasn't the case anymore. People very quickly learned, no, there are just more that we didn't get. But the thing about what is, like, the version of 2 and 3 that I'm playing, I don't remember the story for 2. I think it got a release a little bit later, maybe a PlayStation remaster. But 3, the first time 3 saw a Western release was as a remake on the DS, which is actually, I played a little bit of that one. We had that when I was a kid. So that's, like, I was eager to get into 3 because I remembered bits of it from when I was young, playing the remake version. So I wanted to see if I could, like, recognize or remember anything. Very little. I could remember, like, I recognized very, very little. But that remake, I think, came out in 2006. And that was the only version of Final Fantasy III that the West got until the Pixel remasters came out in 2021. So the version of 3 that I played is technically the first time anything resembling the original 3 was ever released in the West. Which is kind of fucking nuts. Dragon Quest was also a nightmare. Dragon Quest is also Square Enix, though. Zach and I have actually talked a little bit about that one because he's currently playing through Dragon Quest as I'm playing through Final Fantasy. So, just, it was just of the time, right? Square Enix was just putting out their games in really weird sequences for the Western audience. I know Dragon Quests, like, if we think Final Fantasies is weird, it's not even remotely compared to Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest's release window and order is a complete fucking nightmare to keep track of in comparison. Like, the only hiccup for Final Fantasy was that. Just, on the NES, we didn't get 2 or 3. So 4 became 2. And then we didn't get 5. So 6 became 3. That was it. That was the only name change up. And then any, like, subsequent releases of those entries got renamed into the proper correct title. So it's all weird, right? was technically the third installment, as well as a sequel. Yeah. Star Wars Dark Forces 3, Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outlaw. Yeah. See, yeah. That's a fun one too. Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah. Does that one have weird naming releases though, or is that just like that's just a huge fucking series? I know it's got a, like it's a weird one. Cuz the first Shin Megami wasn't even a Shin Megami, was it? I'm derailing now. I want to read about this. I remember looking at that one a little bit too. Yeah, the very first one, Digital Devil Story, Megami Tensei. And then Digital Devil Story, Megami Tensei 2, and then Shin Megami Tensei. Didn't we eventually get like another? I thought, where was it? They went back to the whole Digital Devil thing at one point, I thought. Maybe they turned that into a spin-off. Devil Summoner, that's what I'm thinking of. So Devil Summoner kind of becomes something similar to the Digital Devil origin. I don't know. Megami Tensei is just, yeah, that's a huge, huge franchise. Because Persona is technically a huge part of that as well. It's gonna play video games, constant state of confusion. It's so fair. No, if you look at the entire umbrella, Megami Tensei is like a nightmare to keep track of. I guess to a small degree, Final Fantasy is a weird umbrella too. Because to some capacity, the Mana series is technically like a spin-off. I don't know too much about that, so I don't want to state anything further in case I'm super wrong. But I know they also have the Bravely Default series now too, which started development with the intention of being another Final Fantasy before evolving into its own franchise. But as a result of its origin as a Final Fantasy development project, it still has like all of the framework. So like a lot of the classes are all just classes lifted from Final Fantasy. It continues a story based on like crystals that are important to the existence of the planet. I haven't finished any of the Bravely Defaults, so I can't speak on the entirety of their stories, but I don't know. Video games just be out here doing whatever the fuck they want at the end of the day. Especially in the RPG world. JRPGs are just they just go wherever they want. Alright, I'm gonna read this. I saw Azami. Even though she should be in the Hellgate now, I guess. I assume that's the Hellgate. She was asking me to kill the Azami doll. I've made a grave mistake. The twins had at last become one again. I was wrong to make that doll. I think Azami was trying to tell me where the head and hands of the doll are hidden. They're hidden in a box, somewhere in the house. Great, just in a box. Working on it, kid.
Not a doll. It is not my child either. It is a ghost.
A ghost?
I must kill it. Even if it looks like my child, I must kill it. The arms and head, eyes, did you hide them?
So they're just in a box. Great. Super useful. There are doll fingers, cords, screws, and other small parts organized in the small drawer. There isn't anything that looks especially useful. I didn't want to take a photo of that, I'm sorry. It's really frustrating that, like, the back button in all the menus is triangle. But to lower the camera, it's circle. So I keep fucking up when I'm in the camera. So they're just somewhere in the house. How am I meant to find that then? Seems to be a space on the other side of the altar, but it's so dark. I have a flashlight. I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, okay. Well, with no guidance to where these boxes of doll parts are, that might be where we have to call it for tonight. Unless you're gonna show me. What do you have to say, kid? Guiding me again? You just being a little prat. Little nuisance. Just in a box. Any old box, huh? Need to do that. It's the same thing. Well, this would be, oh, it's up there. There you are.
Kill me.
Something that looks like a human head is on the ground where the girl was standing. Akane has become a remaining. To comfort her, I'll make a doll that looks like Azami. She has been emotionless since the day of the ritual. I'll make the doll look exactly like Azami, so that when they are together, no one will be able to tell them apart. Akane never leaves Azami's side for even a second, always whispering things to her. I don't know what she says, but at least she seems to be slowly returning to her former self. If we didn't have this ritual, Azami wouldn't have become a butterfly, and Akane wouldn't have lost her spirit. Grim. I haven't been down this hallway at all, have I? Oh, what is all this then? Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, Came from the same Singular Game project. Also happened with Final Fantasy VII and Xenogears. I didn't know that. Going into making 2 RPGs, we somehow ended up with 4 beloved ones. I mean, just like at that point in time, Square was just fucking pumping out gold. Like, Final Fantasy is called Final Fantasy because it was intended to be, or expected to be, the last effort of who was it? Sakaguchi, I think? Because there was both, like, creative and financial struggle occurring. And he was just like, this is it. Like, if this one isn't the one, there aren't going to be any more projects. This is my last fantasy game. And it was such a fucking phenomenal success that it's just like spiraled Square Enix into a JRPG giant. No, even with like my general lack of experience with most of these series and franchises, I have a deep love and fascination for them. It's like, I know I've mentioned tons of times, a huge part of why I wanted so badly to get into Final Fantasy was because, like, I had grown up kind of surrounded by it. It was everywhere in my youth. But I didn't play any of them. And then I completely flooded my entire psyche with the music from the franchise through getting obsessed with Theater Rhythm, to the point where I was finally just like, I need to play like any of these. I need to fucking make it happen. So we did. And now I own every main line except for 16 and the MMOs. And I fully intend to work through all of them. Probably not like... Where am I going? I'm literally just running circles. Where was the fucking doll room? God. Was it the clock hall? No. Was it upstairs? No, it's in here somewhere, right? Yeah. There it is. Okay. I need to go back this way. Wrong button. Yeah, that'll work. Going this way. That final last-ditch attempt led to probably 50, 60 plus games, honestly. Like, kind of what ended up being the lifeblood of the entire company. At least for a time. Because that's not even touching on things like Kingdom Hearts either, right? Like, it's another massive side spin-off. That's also kind of chaos. Wait, sorry, what? Missing its head and arms. So I'm still missing arms. Yeah, okay. We are definitely then. Just gonna save for tonight, because my awareness of everything is falling apart, and I really just want to shower and get ready for bed. at least 10 plus alone. Kingdom Hearts is also just like a chaos franchise, but not because of like... Not because of how it got released between Japan and the Western world. It's just kind of, they've chosen a really weird way to develop entries for that franchise. I'm gonna fucking forget that she appeared, aren't I? What are you, upstairs? No, it's fine. Whatever. We're saving. We're leaving. I can't right now. We got substantially further than I was kind of anticipating getting. And it didn't... The capture card didn't crap out on me. So... I think it's safe to make an assumption that at least for now, it'll work. We can get through Fatal Frame 2 and 3. I should hope. Safe place to put this controller. For now, let me hop back here. Just gonna throw this on in the background, a little Carnival, because I'm getting amped about. Tupper mentioned that a single actually released today, and that reminded me that they do in fact have an album coming, which is very exciting. But in looking at the upcoming album, I was reminded that it's also actually releasing the 6th, February 6th, for New Carnival, which is ridiculously soon, actually. Where are we right now? That is next Friday. Next Friday, we get brand new Carnival album. Isn't that fucking wild for anyone following that band? Next Friday, not this Friday. We're not in February yet. Soon, though. It's on approach. Yippee! Wahoo! Yeehaw! Wow! Where did January disappear? It got swallowed. The passage of time looked at January and was like... I don't even know who I am, let alone what day it is. I only know what day it is because I look at digital clocks a lot. That's all I got going. I'm gonna be real. All right, so with today actually working, actually an anagram, I guess technically, isn't it? Yeah, with that, we're keeping Fatal Frame on the docket, which I am excited about, actually. I was a little upset that the mood on, at least I hope it was okay for you guys, but I was not feeling good with all of the constant technical faff that was happening. I was really out of sorts. I was like, I had a whole 5-game endeavor planned, and now it's looking like I'm gonna have to pivot. And it's a franchise I was excited about, And now suddenly it's like sullied by this dreadful experience. But no, it all worked out. I had a lovely, wonderful night tonight. And the game wasn't fighting back against me. So, because, like, it really wanted to fight me last time. It was awful. Zone back in. Let's go. For now. Just in time. I was. What I was doing today was I dragged my PS3 upstairs and got it hooked up to a capture card. And it's significantly more stable. So, because you can actually get, like, the first 3 Fatal Frames are all PS2 titles. And they are available on the PlayStation 3 PSN store as PS2 classics. So, if anybody is still willing to go through the effort of purchasing things from the PlayStation 3 PSN store, they're available there. You can still buy them. Because the disc I was using on Saturday was remarkably unstable. It just did not work well. So, for now, exactly. Yeah. For now. They are available for now. Sony hasn't killed the PSN store, though. They've, like, restricted how it's accessible, but it's still, like, you can still buy shit on it. So, I think if they can keep making money to some capacity, I can't see them caring to take it down anytime soon. But, you know, I guess we'll see. It is Sony. Time will tell. All right. So with that, then, actually, hang on. Let me double check something. How many? Oh, fuck, actually. So we are currently working through chapter 6. So there are only 3 or 4. Difficulty dependent. Okay, we're gonna miss a chapter. Probably because we picked easy. That's fine. So we are, like, what, at least halfway through chapter 6, meaning we only have 3 chapters left after that. So we might be able to finish this Friday. Which I wasn't really anticipating, but that would mean that Saturday we can jump into Fatal Frame 3 totally fresh. And that's pretty cool. Tech issues are never fun, yeah. Understandable. I mean, that's it, right? Like, when I'm watching streams and shit's going wrong, I'm never like, oh, this sucks. I'm just vibing, but usually I'm pretty okay to just vibe through it, but it was everything wanted to go wrong Saturday. It was unrelenting. Like, I'm patient, but after, like, 6 straight hours of things just being like, you kind of, it whittles away, yeah, a little bit. So, anyway, we're back. We're enjoying Fatal Frame again. As long as the capture card continues to cooperate, as it did tonight. Again, I still can't figure out why it was freezing. I literally can't recreate the issue, and it worked entirely fine tonight, so it's not consistent at any, like, it's just, there's no consistency to why that's happening, because it's not the first time that happened, but again, I can't recreate it. I don't know how to make that happen. If I can't make it happen, I don't know how to prevent it. So, as long as it keeps cooperating, we'll keep slogging through. After we finish 3, 4 and 5 are actually Steam entries, so I can just play those directly on the PC and not really have to think about it. Rather, they're not PC entries, but they are now available on PC. So we'll be migrating to Steam once we finish the 3rd game. But I do hope that the capture card continues to cooperate, because we also have we have 2 Silent Hills that I have never streamed. That would round out all of the mainline Silent Hills if I stream those. So we've done 1, 2, and 3 countless times. We 100%ed the remake of 2 on stream. I've played Origins. Just this past, was it November? I think it was November. Maybe it was December. We did Shattered Memories on stream for the first time. I have that on Wii, and I've played it that way, but that was the first time I streamed it. I've played 4. Oh, yeah. I haven't played it a lot. I went through a huge hassle. So I own 4 digitally on the PS3. But the only way to do that is to buy the Japanese version. So I went through a whole roundabout process to buy that. But I have streamed that as well. That one's my favorite. I love 4. Actually, fuck. 4 is my favorite, clearly. Yeah, so F, yeah, we got to play more F as well. That'll happen. I said that would happen after we do the Fatal Frame 2 remake. So no, you're right to catch that, because I would have completely bypassed talking about it, and that's a sin. So I think I skipped it because of how much I've played 1, 2, and 3 on stream, but I've only streamed 4 the twice. Because it doesn't really have, like... It has multiple endings, but not really to the same capacity that... Well, it's similar to 1, in that there are, like, 2 conditions you need to meet to get certain endings. So it's like, if you meet one but not the other, you'll get a certain ending. If you meet both, you get a certain ending. If you meet neither, you get a certain ending. Like, it's that kind of 2+2 situation. Kind of its own thing. It is, yeah. No, it's very divergent from the first 3. So it ends up being pretty divisive. People either, like, it's one of those games where the fan base either absolutely adores it or absolutely loathes it. There isn't really much of an in-between. Silent Hill fans are either going to be huge stands for Silent Hill 4, or they're going to despise everything about it. And I really don't hear much of just like a middling opinion. The ones who hate it for certain reasons, and I get it. A big part of it is, like, the second half of the game is basically just an escort quest. But in the context of a survival horror where it's all kind of slow moving anyway, it doesn't bother me. But it bothers a lot of people. You're just managing another NPC's health the whole time. But also, she kind of kicks ass. Play the Vita one? I've heard that one's, that one's a thing. The most important in the series. I am curious about it, but the general opinion I've seen is just like, for Silent Hill, it doesn't really matter because it's a dungeon crawler. And as far as dungeon crawlers go, it's just kind of a mid one. So I don't know. I'd be curious. I would try it. I have been thinking about grabbing a Vita at some point. But I feel like I would still mostly use it to play PSP, and I already got a PSP to do that. So I just know that like the framework for Sony consoles is Twitch. It's definitely not recommended to look into custom firmwares. Do not do that. It's terrible and awful and bad for the console. And Sony makes it definitely not way too easy to do that. Wink nudge. So it's very easy to kind of play whatever. It was like a brainless process for the PSP. I'm gonna be real. It was so easy. Furthermore, it's also definitely not recommended to look into PSP boots for PlayStation 1 titles if you have a PSP, because the console can run almost any PlayStation 1 game, even if it was not released formally by Sony as a PSP title. People take the time to convert them. So don't look into that either. Terrible to do. I do love playing Silent Hill 1 on the PSP, though. It's really fun. I own Silent Hill 1 digitally. That's a legitimate copy. I pulled it up earlier on the PS3. It's the same copy. It's transferable between systems. So don't ding me for that, Twitch. I literally showed the proof that I own it. I love playing. Just like I have, like, it's cool. It's cool having like one of my favorite entries just available on a portable console. I can play Silent Hill in bed. It's so chill. I love legal things. Exactly. I absolutely love following all of the laws. Digital regulation is super important. I will, do not, the won't. Exactly. Yeah, it's very easy. And we'll leave it at that. Sony made it simple. By intention or otherwise, I don't know, but they did. So, don't do anything with that information. It's bad. Anyway, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Who are we going to say hi to? 1 second here. I think I might know where we're going, actually. I think I might know where we're going. Pretty simple choice here, I think. Very super probably simple choice here, I think. So I'm just gonna, you know, skip over to this song because I like it, and that'll be our sign off. It's a little bit longer, so we'll stop, or we'll sit here and yap for another second. But anyone who can't read me like an absolute book, shitting the bed down there. Okay, I'll take a look at it. It's probably just the Wi-Fi again, unfortunately. we are gonna say hi to Jin. We love Jin. So currently playing The Escapists, which I am aware of but know nothing about. I think my brother played that at one point and was pretty into it. But again, I don't know anything about it, so yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you again. I'm sure I would assume at this point they're both super sleeping. But cheers again to Samu and Ratmum, of course, for the raids. Always appreciate seeing them to any capacity, be it here or over there. So thank you. No, yeah, I'm stoked again. I do think we should be able to finish multiple tabs the same stream open. Yeah, like I said, I had 3 streams open on my PC. I went downstairs to make food and just happened to pull one of them up on my phone. And then in the short window it took to make my food, all 3 of those tabs became the same stream. I was like, all right, it's the kind of day we're having. No, I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's all these little stream communities were like just large Venn diagrams with like just segments overlapping, and they are gradually just becoming a fucking eclipse. So it's cute and fun to see. It's been on a Bug Friends journey. That is fun. I love it. All right. Friday we return. Should be able to finish. The Venn diagram is becoming a circle. It's true. If we do finish Fatal Frame 2 on Friday, that does mean Saturday will be dedicated to Fatal Frame 3. Naturally, I don't think we'll finish 3 on Saturday, but we should reasonably be able to finish it on the early midweek, so I think it'll all be pretty easy. So let me then hit that little button. We're going to send all the love over to June. Because they always deserve it over there. Great chill place. Great wind down. So we'll see y'all next time. Have a good week. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good. And we'll catch you later. Peace out for now.